have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love.
Yes, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Good afternoon. Are we here? If we are here, let's know we are here. Are we here? Good afternoon, everybody. Let's wait for others to come. Let's wait for others to come. Okay? Let's wait for others to come. Let's wait for others to come. Let's wait for others to come. Oh, I see you. You're welcome, sis. Let's wait for others to come. Let's wait for others to come. I hope we are here. Who do we have here? Let's go, guys. Share me out if you come in. Share me out if you come in. Do we still have people around there? People are here? Are there people here? Jane, I see you. Jane, you're welcome. Jane, I see you. Jane, you're welcome, sis. Thank you for coming. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. Share me out if you can. Please come in and give us a thumbs up, please. If you come in, give us a thumbs up. Very, very important. If you come in, give us a thumbs up so that we can know you are here. Give us a like, okay? We're going to start now. Let's wait for others to come in. Let's wait for others to come in while I put the link so that we can come in later. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. Sally, I see you. Sally, you are welcome. Oyoyo's word was the first to come. I see you, Oyoyo. You are welcome. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. We are 10 persons already. Share me out. Share me out. If we are 10, share out. Share out. Let's get more. If we are 10, share. Let's get more. If we are 10, share. Let's get more. Babe, how are you doing? You're welcome. Good afternoon from here. Arietta, good afternoon. Yes, Arietta said, good afternoon, everyone. My brother, I'm likely to miss this discussion because I'm still in the office. Oh, no problem, Arietta. No wahala. No wahala. Arietta, no problem. No wahala. I understand. I know you would have loved to be here, but we'll do it. Don't worry. Maybe later you can watch the video. I know it will be complete. I know it will be very, very heated. I am very, very sure that it will be heated. So, but don't worry. Later you can go and watch it later. Okay? No wahala, my sister. No problem. How is work going? I hope you're not stressing yourself too much. Please, if you are stressing yourself too much, tell me. Let me come and help you. Thank you very much, babe. I appreciate it. Thanks, babe. Babe, how are you doing? I hope you are fine. Babe, can you hear me? I hope you are fine. Babe, can you hear me? I hope you are fine. Done. Okay. Babe, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. Share me out if you can. Let's go, guys. We are doing well. Share me out if you can. Share me out. Let's get there. Doing great. And yourself? I'm fine. Gift, I see you. Gift, I hope you are fine. Gift, how are you doing? Gift, Honor, Faith, Fatima, how are you doing? Good afternoon. How are you doing? Shabi, you say you are in the UK now, right? You are welcome. Miriam, you are welcome. Miriam Atahiru. Wow. Miriam, You are Hausa. Atahiru is an Hausa name. English will not kill us. Hello, thank you, Anita. Anita, please calm down. Anita, leave me alone. Anita, leave me alone. Leave me alone. English will not kill us, my sister. Yes. Miriam, happiness, I see you. Miriam, you're Hausa. Where are you from in Nigeria? What part of Nigeria are you from, Miriam? I say Miriam. Yes, now Miriam. Yes, it's different. Miriam Atahiru. Yeah, what part of Nigeria are you from? Guys, good afternoon. I can see all of us. We are here. Please do share me out. Please do share me out. Thumbs up done. Thank you. I see you, she, my sister. I remember Chi. Kemaka the family. I hope everybody is fine. Kemaka Biggie. I hope everybody is fine. Chi, reply me. Yes, I see you, Anita. English will not kill us. Happiness, I see you. Yes, she was done. Thank you, she. I see you. I'm talking to my sister. I don't know if she's still here. Atahiru. I like that name. Atahiru. He remembers me of our former INEC chairman, Atahiru Jega. So that's what I'm asking. Let's go. I am from Kano State. Wow. Are you in Nigeria now or you're in diaspora? Yes, I know you're Hausa by that name. That's a very big name in Hausa land. I served in Sokoto. So that name, when we hear such name, Sokoto, when we hear Atahiru, Yabo, Tamboa, these are names we are respecting then in Magatakrada, the name we are respecting then in Sokoto. Because then when I was in Sokoto for my NYC, Magatakrada, Wamako, Sharikinya Sokoto was the governor of Sokoto State. So all these names, we respected them then. I'm in Nigeria. Nice to have you, Miriam, from Kano State. Wow, Miriam, that's good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting a brother and a friend. I appreciate you. Yes, please give a thumbs up if you come in. Please like. That's a thumbs up. You can see people in Nigeria. They are supporting us that are in diaspora with this discussion. Thank you so much. The discussion we must discuss. Okay, thumbs up done. Thank you. I see you, Salito. Salito, you are doing well in your channel. I have to commend you. Keep up the good work. Don't look back. Always focus. Okay. I know they will come and tell you things, but don't mind them. Focus. Okay. Salito, did you hear what I said? Salito, you must focus. You must be focused, okay? Let's go, guys. Share me out. We are doing well. We are 16 now. We are 16. We are 16. We are 16 now. Come in. Let's do more. Let's do more. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Happiness, I see you. Thanks, host. Yes, so Salito, I'm proud of you. You are doing a very nice job. I just hope they see what you are sharing and they try to advert most of the things that is happening. You are doing very well, my sister. I have to commend you on that. Okay, Happiness, what's going on for long? I've not seen anything from you. Why haven't you posted? Or is it me that have not gone to your channel? I've not seen your notification. When did you post last, Happiness? Happiness, my sister. When did you post last? Happiness. Or am I the one that did not see your notification or what? Because it has been long I got a notification from you. I don't know why. And your bell is on in my house. So I hope you are fine, Happiness. Please reply. Your bell is on. So you see, your bell is on. But I don't know. I don't remember when I saw a video from you. What's going on? I am correct. 4 days. Okay. I think I watched this best sunscreen, but I didn't comment. It was the last one. The last one I commented was eye examination in France. I think so. I watched that one too. Okay, no problem. Maybe I'll go through your house later. 4 days ago. That's when you posted. 4 days. Is it not too much? Yes. Is it not too much? Why will you wait? 4 days is too much. You're supposed to be posting at least once in 2 days. If it's too small, why will you post 4 days? What have you been doing? I know you're a mother. You have kids in your hands. You're taking care of. Or try. Even if it is short, you put something out, okay? 4 days is too far. Okay, Happiness. We'll check your channel later. We'll check. I used to play some persons. I'll just play them overnight. I don't normally mention it, but I'll just put it there. I'll just play your playlist. That's what I normally do. Veronica, good afternoon, my dear brother. Good afternoon, Veronica. How are you doing? I hope you are fine. Guys, yes, we are. Let's get to 20 so we can start. We are 18 now. Let's go to 20 so we can kick off immediately. There's no time. It's very, very hot. The topic is hot. Is hot. Something came up. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. I wanted to see something come up. It's not really easy for me. Happiness, 4 kids, 4. Ah, una strong go. One until they take, and they try you 4. You even get body like this, you try. That means your body has been big. If not, for those for reduce. 4. Wow. Eh? Happiness, you know, small, na big woman you be. No wonder. You get also you get big body. If not, if I disturb you, 4. That's not. I've been monetized yesterday. Hey, congratulations. Congrats. Welcome to the field. Yes, newest monetized channel. We are doing it. We are going to move from grace to grace. We'll be going. Congratulations. Congrats. Yes, 4. Your husband, tell your husband that I give him her. English will not kill me. Not give. Is give. You will not leave English. Speak preaching. No problem. Oh, hey, don't mind me. Tell your husband that I give him hand. It's not give. It's give. Oh, English will not kill me. Congrats, happiness. You have really suffered for it. Yes, you have really tried. Anthony Odio, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Wesley, thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Congratulations to you. Yes, guys. Good afternoon, everybody. We are about to start. I hope the background, I hope you can hear me clearly because my windows are open and I am receiving the fresh air. It's hot. It's 36 degrees centigrade at Celsius today. Very, very hot. Anita, why are you laughing? Anita, leave me alone. Anita, leave me alone. Rap marker, leave me alone. Anita, leave me alone. Yes, guys. Like I said before, we are going to start discussions now. Like I also said, the link you can call if you want to call here. At least on screen, we are still trying. I'm praying that by next month I will do the subscription that I can bring up to 8 persons on board by God's grace. But for now, the one we have now can take 6 persons on board. Then when I subscribe to stream here by God's grace, I hope I can bring up to 8 persons on board. That will be by next month by God's grace, depending on how much I get from YouTube. Yes, Anthony Ojo, I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. So my name is Ifeanyi Don Bosco Emmanuel. I am a content creator based in diaspora. Okay, let me use diaspora because in Europe we are normally here and there. Let me use diaspora. Okay, so I am from Anambra State. Yes, I always say it, but I am from Edo State also by birth. So I am from Anambra and Edo State. You can call me a Benin man, I will answer. If you call me Igbo man, I will answer. Mwah, have you heard me? So is Igbo. I speak both Bini and English together. Then other languages I learned. Okay, so in today's, I'm just in this introduction for those of us who are meeting me for the first time. I have somebody who met me yesterday who promised to be here today during towards my comment sections because she said I made her laugh. I definitely, maybe I'm doing this because of if she comes, she will see what I said about myself. In today's topic, I really, for the past few days, thank you, Christy, I see you. I don't know what that means. I've asked before. Few days ago, due to what we heard concerning our friend, who is a friend to one of my elder sister, talking about Oyoyo, I started thinking across the boss. In life, nobody can be seen or said to be innocent without a sin. I'm not trying to put anybody in high jump or anything. I'm just being open and analytical here. Okay, by God's grace, I studied biochemistry. Okay, I'm a graduate of biochemistry. So what we talk about analytical, we call it is practical. We deals on practical. Okay, when you see somebody that is without no sin, there is a problem. It is a problem. When you are there without a sin, it's a problem. When you are there with a sin, it's a problem. It just feel like if you have IBP and low BP. IBP kills, low BP kills. Do you know that low BP also kills? Even more deadlier than IBP. So that's what I'm saying. When somebody is there, when somebody is just there, seems very, very perfect. She looks very, very innocent. It's not good. You cannot tell me that there is no smoke without a fire. So that's why I brought this topic. I am asking Yul Edochie. I know he's a content creator like me. I pray that Yul Edochie sees this video. I want Yul Edochie to please open up to us so that we can know what really is going on. Because on several occasions, let me say 2 occasions, I've heard him talk. He had an interview with Paulo, and he was saying that people are judging him without asking him the cause. Remember? Then also, when Gist Lover brought out a list, when he was supporting Gist Lover, he made a comment and he said, all of us are supporting without asking for the cause. He has been mentioning it concurrently. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. He has been saying it constantly that we are judging him without hearing the cause. Have you picked that word and tell me what the meaning of? I see you, Onwadia, you're welcome. I see all of us. There is a word he has been picking, he has been using. He said we are judging him without asking him the cause. He has been saying it day in, day out. He has been saying it, he has been hammering on it. Now, somebody will go to ask a question. That's why I'm asking Yul Edochie. That's the question I'm asking him. Oh, it's for too much. I want to have 5 kids, but I have 3 girls now. Give to you. Are you in Nigeria or you are where? Happiness is in Europe. Don't compare yourself with happiness. It's different condition. Here in Europe, you can have 5. You can have 5. The government, at least the government, there's no way you can take care of the children alone. The government will be seeing you and be giving you little things to support. So if you think it's the same, Nigeria, no government will help you. You are in Nigeria, you want to get 5. Please, it's too much. 3 in Nigeria is enough. Don't get more again. Okay, you say girls. Maybe you can try if you can get 1 boy. But those, I even prefer girl children to boy children. So I don't know. It depends. Please, English, don't finish my Nigerian brother. I'm telling you, Christy, I don't know what is wrong with this English. So do you understand? So I am asking Yul Edochie, everywhere is hot. So now I am asking Yul Edochie. I said, Yul Edochie, what did May, your first wife, do to have made you cheat on her? Yul Edochie has been telling us about the cause. If you go to his comment, you always see him. If you want, I can go check one of the comments and show you so that you read what I'm talking about. You should be able to tell us what he wants to. Yes, so yes, Nigeria no go. Yes, so Nigeria will not help you. Don't try it. 3 kids enough. Want to get 5 in Nigeria? No, but in Europe you can get 5. I have a family friend who have 6. After all, the government gives them a little stipend to support, not everything, to support the family. Nigerian government cannot give you that. So leave happiness. Happiness is, I think happiness is in Italy. Don't compare yourself with happiness, okay? She has 4 is well. Or she will do the work alone. Happiness cannot get a sister who will leave her own work and come and stay with her. If you give birth in Europe, you are on your own. So if you everything, you're going to suffer yourself alone, okay? So it's different. But in Nigeria, you can bring your family members to stay with you. You'll be feeding them, you'll be taking care of your children. In Europe, it's not like that too. So if happiness have 4, she will tell you the work she's passing through. No wonder she has not uploaded in 4 days. That will tell you also. So let's go back. So we want Yul Edochie to please. I don't know if you can get this video. Yul Edochie, please, enough. I know I have always come for you. I'm not trying to say you are innocent. I didn't like the way you went with the issue. It's your life. I know. I have no choice. It's your life. But you're my brother. And I'm also an internet in-law. Okay? I'm also an internet in-law. So I have to tell you the truth. Although you came in, Clement Chronicles, I see you. Please give a thumbs up if you come. Although you came in the wrong way. Ned Woko, who is married to our sister, Regina Daniels. Regina Daniels is number 7, I'll be number 8. But yet, he did it very well. He did it sequentially. English will not kill me. He followed the due process. We are not saying you are not right to marry 2 wives. It's your choice. If you have the money. But as your brother and internet in-law, I will tell you the truth. Yes, I'm from Anambra like you. So please, I feel there's something that is bothering you that you have not shared. That's my own thought too, because I heard a story of a woman who has starved the husband for 5 years, going to 6 years, and the man is just 40 years when the thing started. The man is going to 46 now. The woman he has not touched the woman since he was 40 till now that he's 46, going to 46. So that was the day I started thinking backwards to what Yul Edochie is passing through. I'm not in Nigeria. You're not in Nigeria. Where you are, Ghana, or are you in Europe or you're in Africa? If you're in Africa, if you, for example, you're in Kenya or in Ghana, do Ghana, do they give you support for children? That's what you have to ask. That's what you need to know to be sure. I see you. You are welcome. I see all of us. You guys are welcome. My sister, Mesere. Okay. I hope you understand the logic. So there is something he has been saying sequentially. Yul Edochie has been saying it sequentially. I can go to his page and look for it if you want me to look for it. He has been saying we are judging him, we are judging him, we are judging him. We have not asked him the cause. Get the logic, go. Get my point. So when I heard the story my sister shared, or Oyoyo's word, a fellow YouTuber shared, I felt for Yul Edochie automatically. I didn't know that Oyoyo was even thinking in that line. If Oyoyo, she was here before, I don't know if she's still here. She can testify and say if I'm lying or not. Then same goes to my sister, Spicy Top with one dear. So we need to know where it's coming from. Any cheating partner always blame the other. Don't mind you. This guy is a joke. Veronica, I'm not doubting it. For me, I believe that actors are flirters. Actors, celebrities. Have you not been hearing story about the other persons, Davido and the rest of them? They are all flirts. They don't stay in one place. I know, but we want to. Yul Edochie be hammering on that course. On that course, he did an interview. He mentioned the same thing. So if he feels there was something that May did, I believe he should have at least told us. So I really want. If I don't know, I know I'm a small YouTuber. I don't know if a big YouTuber can do an interview with him. If he can grant me that audience. There are some questions I want to ask Yul Edochie. But I'm also doing the work alone, just that I want a boy. My dear sister, boys these days, it doesn't matter what, if you like, you have a boy, you have a girl, they are all kids. They are all considered the same. For me, if I want to have one child, for example, it's a girl. If I want to have two, it's a girl. If I want to have three, I cannot say boy should be the last born. That's my choice. So I'm not have an Igbo man that say you must have boy. There's nobody that said it like that. So that's just what you need to know. Nothing. He just want to show power. He has no cost. You is a playboy. Let me tell you the truth. I get the logic. Veronica, you're right. Please, if you want to call, there's a link there. I have taught us. If you see where my name is, that is yellow, tap it. If you tap it, link will come out. Then you see number. In case you want to call with the number, the screen now can take 6 persons. If we are 6 here, the screen can take 6 of us. Okay. So please, if you want to talk, you can come in. Hello, Rose. Oyoyo is here. You are welcome. I just mentioned your name not quite long, and here you are. Welcome, my sister. You're welcome. Good evening. Like I was saying before, nobody is saying he did the right thing. Gets my logic. Like I said, he came in. Yul Edochie came in through the back door. He didn't do it well. I agree. But could there be a reason? I've also said it before, if you have heard me. Most of our actors and actresses and celebrities are playboys and playgirls. I am very sure. I am very sure. If you like, take it or you leave it. I have been there. I will tell you. Most of our actors, actresses, celebrities, musicians are all playboys and playgirls. Take it or you leave it. I'm not here to come and banter words anybody. I did not mention him, but I'm telling you the fact. I have been there. I have been there. I know what happens there. So if you think I've not been, I'm just saying it. That's not true. I have had first-hand experience of what I'm telling you now. So if, and as soon as one there are playboys and playgirls, could there be something that May did to Yul Edochie that makes him feel that, yes, I don't need to tell this woman? Why would I tell this woman? Is there something, what will she do? She can't do anything. I don't need to tell. Is there something like that? Oh, I will be back. I'm busy. Okay, well, no problem. Clement, I see you. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. Clement Chronicles. Thank you, sir. I appreciate. Clement Chronicles, you are new here. Are you a content creator? Please, thumbs up for the host. We are 51 and only 11 thumbs up. My sister, the thumbs up thing is even making me, I don't bother myself again because it's somehow. How can you be come on to like, you will not like, support the channel, you will not support, but you want to listen. Janet, you're welcome. He is no reason. Okay, he has no reason. May did nothing to him. You just looking for excuses. Wow. You just looking for excuses. That's from Janet. I don't know. Janet is still new here. I don't know Janet. Janet, you're welcome. Thank you, sis. Today is my monetization party. You are all invited. Yes, a party will be starting soon. Yes, that's for Chieki. And that is why maybe before then, maybe 5 minutes, maybe I'll end. I don't know. Let us go as we are going, as the spirit leads. Although I'm just not quite long. Let's just go. Oh, what? Greetings, Wanyoma. Clement, yes, I am a new subscriber. Yes, I am a new YouTuber. Wow. Okay, see what you do, Clement. If you are a new YouTuber, you are welcome. I hope you commented in my video, not this live stream. Go back to my house. Go back to my house. Watch the video I posted today. Give a comment so I can use that comment to come back to you. Okay? Janet from Jamaica, living in the US. Janet, you are welcome, my sister. Nice to see you, Janet. I think I've seen your comment in my videos before. Janet, you are welcome. Please, if you discover your partner is cheating, why would you go ahead by giving? Oh, let me read the comments here. Jane said, if you discover your partner is cheating, why would you go ahead by giving him or her your body? A cheat is always a cheat. That's just the truth. But I still feel, from what we heard, I don't know if you guys were there during Oyoyo's live stream, there was something we heard, my sister. You will not believe it, but it's the truth. You won't believe it, but it's the truth. Somebody starving the husband for almost going to 6 years now, presently. It's no joke. There is nothing like joke. Chieke, good morning. The only crime May did is because she don't go naked. Oh, Veronica, that is possible, but is that enough reason for him to get married? Listen. I am a man. Listen, no. I am not saying he is wrong or he is right. Just listen to me. I am a man. There are things that will make us look outside. Not because we want to look outside. For me, I don't know for others. But for me, there are things that will make me look outside. There are things I will see that will attract me. Like today, as I was coming back home, there was a very fine lady that just passed me. I had to come down from my bicycle. You know, in Europe, what we have more is bicycle. I'm not voting patinette. I don't have money to buy electric scooter. What I have is bicycle. As I saw her from afar, I came down from the bicycle and I said, wow, I told her, you are beautiful. She laughed. That's white for you. She laughed and told me, gracias. She told me, thank you. There is something that will make a man look outside. The thing can be internal or external. I am saying as a man myself, please don't come for me. I'm only being open. From our findings, this relationship has started since 2016, 2017, based on my own findings, based on my own analysis, based on the fact I have with me. I have shared the video in my channel. You will see it. Now, if they have been dating since 2016, let's do mathematics. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Are you peradventure? Are you now telling me that all this while they have been dating, Judy Austin, for example, had not gotten pregnant? There are many questions we need to answer. Do you get the logic? There are many questions we need to tell us. We need to answer. I'm trying to break it down so that you will not say I'm just saying it. I'm only trying to tell you, see as it is. See as it is. I'm only being open to you. Do you understand me? I'm just being open to you, telling you how I feel about the whole thing. I believe that, let me read comment. There are people I'm seeing here. Donette Campbell, good morning, everyone. Blessings. You're welcome. I'm seeing Sky Paul. Hi, Cos. Good morning. Sky Paul, you're welcome. I see you. Thank you for coming. I'm seeing many new faces today. Please, as you come, give me a thumbs up. Please, as you come, give me a thumbs up. Please, as you come, give me a thumbs up. It's very, very important. As you come, please give me a thumbs up. I beg. If you come, Miriam, me, I'm a Muslim. I don't support you. It's very wicked. Oh, you don't support you. It's very wicked, and you are a Muslim. Why will you say that, Miriam? Miriam, you don't have to say that. Why will you say that? No, listen. He did it the wrong way, but he has the right to marry 2 wives, more than 2 if he wants. But he did it the wrong way. Somebody came and said, May did nothing to you. He just heartless. There is no excuse for cheating. The only wrong that May did was to love him more than herself. Eileen, I see you. I also see you, my sister. Lovette Tagbo. Lovette Tagbo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well. Lovette Tagbo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well. Please pardon me if I pronounce your name very wrong. You know, it's my first time of seeing you. I believe as time goes on, we'll learn the name. Thank you very much. Eileen, I see you. Lovette, you know, love is good. For people like me, I don't know if you have heard about my story. Yes, I've shared it in my live stream from day in, day out. It's not going to be easy to say you love somebody. There are sacrifices that comes with it. I have been betrayed twice. You know, they gave me Shakishan, snake in the ego shadow, 2 times. I was admitted for my case. I was admitted for 1 week and 4 days. So you see, there are reasons why things happen. I still feel, I don't know if you Edochie can be I have written to Mail. I wrote to Mail on IG. She has not replied. I don't know why. I don't know if there's any other way I can get to Mail. I want to invite her to my show. I don't mind paying for expenses. I don't mind. I don't mind paying for logistics, at least to buy her data. I don't mind. I want to bring her or you Edochie to this platform. I've been trying to contact her. I wrote to her the first time. That was my first IG. She didn't reply. But this is my main IG. I also wrote her. She hasn't replied. I want to have either her or you. But if I have her, I want to look for a way to have you. We need to settle this thing. It has lingered for too long. I'm looking for a way we can settle it. And now I want just to say a way we can come to a consensus. English will not kill me. Stop speaking English, speak Pidgin. And looking for a way we can come together and look for a stable solution. The mistake has already been done. A son has come out already. Now, how do you solve it when you don't know the cause? That is why I'm looking for the cause, so that we can give our own contributions. Because it's knock, my host. You are welcome, Mary. I see you. Your knock. I opened up for you. Yeah. You are welcome, Mary. You are welcome. Wangi, I see you, Wangi. I see you, Wangi. You are still here. Rose, I see you. Rose is my would-be nurse in Finland. Nurse, you are welcome. Rose, nurse Rose. That may go fit you, nurse Rose. You are welcome. We unlock. I see you. Ellen Talk Show. I see all of us. Skype. I see all of us. Please give me a thumbs up. A thumbs up is like. Please, if you can support. If you can share. At least you must do one of the things. You give thumbs up. There's a $sign by the corner. You can support. It's for the ministry to progress. Okay? Yes. So, like I said before, Shinela, I see you. Are welcome. Please, I'm sorry if I'm not calling your name. I see you. There is something that I'm trying to do. I've been trying to reach them. If there's a way they can consider this young, growing YouTuber, I really want to know what is really going on. Yul Edochie is not just is not somebody I just respect. He's my brother. He's from Anambra State, and I'm from Anambra too. So it's quite unfortunate that the thing is happening from a person who is Anambra, who is Igbo. It becomes something like Igbo men are not known to be like that. Paraventure. That is why I want to know what really happened. Choose one, thumbs up or share. I'm telling you, no, not choose one. There's thumbs up. There is super sticker. There is super chat. There is share. Choose one of the 4. There are people you can support. Support the channel. We are still growing. You can see. I don't have a table yet. I'm doing my video in our sitting room. I'm not the owner of the house. If the landlord tell me that she won't use her room now, parlor, I have to give her a chance. Do you understand it? So we need these things, this support we can get. So please, I don't know if you are getting my logic. Get my point. Sorry for the distractions. Could there be something that May did that we don't know? Who can tell us what he or she feels that May did? I really feel something, because Oyoyo made a point yesterday. Oyoyo has a friend who is now going to 46 years. He was 40 last time he had a friendship, intellectual, conjugal, because English will not kill you. English will not kill you. Yes, he was 40 when he had his last conjugal coming together with his wife. And he's going to 46 now, which means he has been starved for 5 to 6 years. If such a person goes to get married again now, what we will start saying is that he has gotten married to a second wife without knowing the genesis. Get my point? If my brother, somebody wrote something, let me read. Skypop said, I don't do that for you, cause Connor. Always give a thumbs up, love, all you should. Thank you very much. I appreciate Skypop. I see you, Nasa Sent. I see you. I see you, Judy. I see you, Chinelo. I see all of us. You guys are welcome. Miss Judy, I see you. Ellington, I've called you before. Chinelo, I've called you before. We unlock. I see you guys. You guys are welcome. Thumbs up done. Watching ads. Oh, you understand me? So we really need to know. I want to know, please. I wish. Thank you, Wangi. I wish I can get any of them to interview. I don't mind paying for logistics, paying for maybe their data. And I don't have money. I don't have money. I just want to interview them in my show. And let me see. Say better data for them. At least let us know what we can do for this family. This family should not break up. It should not. Rain say you made mistake and cheated, but when Judy got pregnant, he must have wanted to do the right thing for the young boy too. I disagree with his public approach of the. That is what I'm saying, Rins. Rins, you are getting my point. I'm not saying what he did was okay, but he came in through the wrong door. We have Ned Wokona, who is married to about 7 to 8 wives. All of them are living together happily. Why? There's a sequence. There's a sequence. I believe Ned did know you was cheating and stopped sleeping with him. Yeah, paraventure. Skype. Somebody told me that on my personal DM. That somebody also made that comment that it can be that when he noticed it, she had to draw away from him. Somebody also mentioned that he said she doesn't want to have a child again. Many things we heard. You know, when you hear things, you have to be sure. I just want to be sure. I have written MMA. I don't know if I know she must have seen the message. I don't know why she has not replied. I don't know. She's a fellow content creator. I'm a fan on Instagram. I followed her up from when? Tell me, Memoria. So I don't really know why she has not replied. I really need to talk to one of them. And in a public setting like this, let us know the genesis. You cannot jump from Genesis and go to Revelation. It's not true. Something is happening. I am very sure that something happened. I am extremely sure. After I heard the Yoyo's story, I am sure. Since that day, I have been restless. You know they call restless? I've been restless. I've wanted to find out what is really going on. He said, you mentioned a few times that is a reason why he chooses the second one. Yes, that's what they're saying. Jesus. Donate Campbell. Who is this person? Blood of Habakkuk. Donate, thank you very much. He's not even a content. I don't know if he's a content creator. This is my first time of seeing the person. No. Donate. No, I'll pin this one, guys. Please let us thank Donate. Don't know if I'm pronouncing it. Donate. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name well. Please pardon me if I'm pronouncing the name wrongly. My head is skipping now. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Donate. Thank you, Campbell. I prefer Campbell. English will not kill me. I prefer Campbell. Yes, Campbell. I'm so grateful from the heart. I'm grateful. This is my first time of seeing you, and you show me this kind of love. I'm indebted. Very grateful. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Thank you. I appreciate. Guys, please let me thank Campbell. If you know you love me here now, thank Campbell. Thank Campbell now before you make me fall emotional now. For English will not kill me. Don't be fall emotional before you make me emotional. English. Why I speak English? Sorry, forgive me. I was talking to myself. Campbell, thank you so much. Who is laughing? Who is laughing there? Who is laughing? Somebody was laughing before. Okay, English will not kill me. Yeah, so English will not kill my sister. So you change your bonnet to blue, Abi? No, I have many bonnet too. I have up to 5. I used to change them. It's not my fault. Don't be angry. Who do you know? I'm telling you, I don't know anybody, my sister. These people are just bombarding me today. Campbell, thank you once again. You have made me, you have put me in the state of Hunga Baloga. English will not kill me. English cannot kill me at all. It can't. Yes, thank you, Campbell. I appreciate. So what we are saying is that I really feel there is something that we are not getting, or that we have not heard of, or we have not seen, or we have not known yet. You know, the circle is boiled down around Yul Edochie. You have not been hearing anything about me. Is it that male is perfect or male has no sin? I want us to reason. Mommy G.O., I see you. Ogom series. I think this is the second time you're coming to my live stream. Mommy G.O., I'm loyal. Thank you very much for coming, Mommy G.O. I appreciate. So that's what I want to know. Please let us talk. If you want to come online, where you have my name, you can see it because on yellow. If you tap on that place, a link will come out. You can call me with that link, or you can call me on WhatsApp. My number is there. Look at it. Call me on normal call or WhatsApp. It's there in your phone. I pinned it up. Okay, so we can talk. So I really want to know. There is something that is not clear. Ogom, you are welcome. Omijio, you are welcome. There is something that is not clear. I want, if any of them can contact, if they want me to contact them, let them tell me how I will reach them. I want to reach any of them. It's our time we settle this conflict. It has lingered for too much. And the person I blame mostly, glad I met you today. Yes, so I'm happy too. The person I blame mostly is Yul Edochie. He didn't do it well. If you are wrong, you are wrong. If you are right, you are right. So that's the truth. Yul Edochie was wrong because his pattern of approach was out of it. You cannot allow your wife hear it from the internet. It's an insult. So that's where it's wrong. I want to say it. He was wrong. But let us leave that aspect now. Before he got to that aspect, what happened before then? Before he became this nasty, this harsh, what happened before that? Yes, I have a caller. Yes. Anita, good afternoon, no, Sister Anita. Is everything?
English will not kill us.
I'm telling you, you will not leave me alone. You will not leave me alone, Abi. Yes,
you
guys.
You won't kill me with laugh. My goodness.
I've no laugh too much. Guys, this is my friend and my sister. She's based in Germany. She has been with me for some time now, and she has remained a family, a friend. Okay, so she's going to talk to us based on her own contribution and own opinion based on this issue. So go ahead, Anita. We can hear you.
I would like to ask a question. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me. Yeah, I would like to ask a question. When you were trying to message May, did you tag her on Instagram, or because there are some messages that she may overlook because there are so many people that send messages to her. So it's possible that she didn't notice your. But if you tag her, there is a high chance that she might notice your message. I
have tagged her and Yul Edochie in 2 of my posts on Instagram. But I have written her directly inbox once. She has not replied. No one. I've not heard anything from both of them, both the tag and both the inbox. No one have been replied.
Yes. Okay.
So please, in case you write her a paraventure or she likes your comment, you can tell her that somebody is looking earnestly for her. English will not kill me. Somebody is looking for her. You can say somebody is looking for her. I really want us to settle this issue. I know I'm a small and a growing YouTuber, but there's nothing we cannot at least advise. I know he has family members, paraventure, they have talked and they are tired. Someone like Yul Edochie was somebody I used to see as a mentor in the industry. That was then before I left, because I have been there, although not I didn't stay long because what I saw I couldn't bear. So it's quite different. But I really feel, not even because he's also a mentor. I believe he's somebody I can address, I can talk to as a fellow guy. He's just few years above me in terms of age, peradventure. So at least he's still my senior, I agree. But at least we can still rapport as adults. Not just that, we are both from Anambra State. So you see what the thing is, I'm not doing because we are Igbo, no, but if somebody have taken cognition, speak English, will not speak normal English, concept. It's somebody have taken would I say my mind on that kind of a thing. So I really want us to settle this. It has lingered enough. Let us see how we can salvage the issue instead of letting it be prolonging. Time has come. Let us see. So what? Let us start from the bottom. How did it happen?
What I feel is this: when it comes to marriage, because in some marriage preparation, there are some people that do what they call marriage course. Marriage course is like trying to advise them couples, trying to educate them about marriage, let them to know exactly what they are about to get into, you know. And one of the things that have been given to, one of the advice or the messages or teachings that is being given to couples is that when they enter, they should get ready for crosses. That there are crosses that are inevitable, you know. Yeah. And when these crosses come, they can't just quit easily like that. Because remember, when you make your vows, you say for better, for worse. So if you know it's something that you cannot take, then separation comes in so that you not have mental health issues and all, something wrong goes happens, you know. So when somebody is about to enter marriage, you should get ready that anything can happen. And you prepare yourself and say, when this thing happen and it's something I cannot take, how will I go about it? You know? So nobody is saying that Yul Edochie is perfect. Of course she's imperfect. She's a gentlewoman and everything, but behind closed doors, it is only her husband that knows who she truly is.
Yes.
But from my own perspective, I don't think that woman is somebody that pretends. So I think the way we are seeing her is just the way she is. I'm not saying it because I'm a woman, but the woman looks like somebody that is just quiet.
Do you agree with me now that those persons who are quiet are more dangerous?
You are right. But let's just put it this way. If there is any issue that is going on that he has been enduring, is there nothing like dialogue within them? And the man has a very wise father that people have great respect for. Is it not something that he can involve his father into? Has he done everything possible to sort that problem out? Whatever that problem is, let's assume that his wife is doing something completely wrong. Has he, as the head of the house, as the husband, done everything possible to sort that issue out before taking the action that he took? And as I said earlier, marriage is about carrying cross. You don't marry somebody and expect that person should meet up to everything you expect him or her to meet up to. You know, there must be something that you have to endure, unfortunately, for the rest of your life in that marriage. You can't expect, because you that is expecting you, are you perfect? There is something about you that person is also enduring. That person is enduring from you, endure from that person too. It goes both ways. If it is something that is extremely, extremely serious, just like as I said, what has he done? Has he done the best he can to sort that problem out?
I don't think so.
There's something like even village.
Okay. Is there something that is making it not do it? There should be something that is making it not.
His marriage. How can you be a prisoner in your marriage that you cannot do something?
I don't care.
If it's something that you cannot do, if it's something that you cannot do, what about separation? Why would you not take the woman unawares and just give her the greatest shock, a shock that she can never recover from? No matter what she is doing, seriously, no matter what it is that she's supposed to do that she's not doing. Let's say that, okay, maybe it's something that has to do with the other room. I mean, for goodness sakes, you can leave the woman now. You can separate from her. So no matter what, there's no way, not because I'm a woman, as I said before, there's no way that this thing can be justified and say because my wife is not doing this or my wife is doing that. For goodness sake, if it's too much for you, whatever that thing is, separate from the woman now. Separate. Okay, now that he has gone ahead. Okay, let's assume now that polygamy is acceptable. Do you think that problem has gone? That problem has not gone. He has doubled his problem. One woman is one wahala. You carry two kids with children. For goodness sake, he has made it worse. That problem he thought he wanted to solve, he has made it worse. You understand?
Yeah.
what you would have done was to seek the advice and counseling of wiser people. You understand?
Yeah.
If he doesn't trust his father, or if he doesn't have a, then he should try and look for someone he can talk to that he has great respect for, somebody that he looks at, a very wise person. You understand? Somebody that he knows that will not give him bad advice, that has his good interest at heart. You understand? Because now that you have got another woman, I'm telling you, there is no way that problem that he was enduring before will be rectified.
I even saw the way he's behaving. Yul Edochie is depressed too. Have you noticed it? Have you observed it?
Of course. Of course.
Oh, jeez, man. He's
depressed. How can you be praising that you are very handsome?
He's depressed. The problem is internal. It's not like physical. This is internal. Emotions are running here. Emotions are running here. That's me. I just feel that there's a way they can resolve this issue before it gets more and more out of hand. That's what we are saying here. Because I just feel that something is not adding up. Because I heard a story of a woman who stabbed the husband for 5 years 2 days ago.
They're separate from the woman.
Oh, you see the problem?
From the woman.
I hope the boss is here to hear. It was in Oyoyo's place a few days ago. One of our fellow content creators called Oyoyo. He was there and he told the lady is as in his problem. Not even problems. He was 40 when he started. He's going to 46 now. He has not seen the nakedness of his wife. His own wife. After how many years of marriage?
The thing is that when it comes to things like this, it is beyond you. Me, as a Christian, I always say emphasize on prayer because I believe in prayer. You pray and then seek for wisdom to know how to handle it, because let separation be the last bus stop. It should be the last bus stop because separation can affect so many things. So before that person goes to that separation issue, that's conclusion of separation, let that person get advice, counseling. You understand? Because that place you are talking about is a very serious thing. When it comes to this particular one you're talking about, it's a very serious issue. You should get advice, seek wisdom, seek counseling, so that you will know the decision he's going to make. If all these things don't work out, then separation. If it's something that he can live with, like he's not going to do it for the rest of his life with this person, if he feels like he's going to live the rest of his life like that, well, that is his cross. If he feels like he cannot take it, then he can separate. You understand? Sometimes it's better that the person will separate than for the person to die in silence and just die like that. You know?
Sincerely,
so, what Mr. Yul would have done, or there is still chance, there is still hope, is for him to pray that God should help him, because he's suffering from pride. Extreme pride is what is worrying that
somebody is saying it here. Somebody is saying it, yes. Somebody said it here. Ren says it's pride, ego.
And yes. looking at me, that woman, the way I'm seeing it, I strongly feel that woman loves that man. Till now, forget all this one when she did for Instagram. That woman is a woman that will be ready to do anything. Let's assume that the other room is the problem. I don't think May is the person that will say, I will punish my husband. Like, she will give him. I don't know her personally, but based on the way she is, that woman doesn't look like somebody that will use her own hand and scatter her marriage. A man who wants to go outside will go outside. Let him ask himself, is he perfect? Why didn't the wife go outside like him? Do you want to tell me that May does not have anything to complain about that man? What made her to give up was because he humiliated her for the whole world to see. She has been enduring that infidelity. Let me tell you, that infidelity is enough for somebody to separate. What woman has been enduring that thing for years? Very correct. She did not leave him.
We even heard that he knew about the relationship. These are things I want to ask from her here. These are things I want to ask. I wish she can hear me out and at least reply me. Let us talk. I want us to gist. As in, let's see who we can at least put our heads together and give the best we can give for them. They need help. Both of them are depressed. Both of them. Not just only him.
That woman would have cheated the way she cheated. That woman would have married someone else the way she did. But she made the decision to stay. Marriage is commitment. Why can't he be committed? If he knows that thing is beyond him, why can't he separate? That man has been hurting her. She did not separate from him. She has been carrying the cross. But the straw that broke the camel's back, she said she can't do it anymore, was this humiliation. Why can't he endure the way she has been enduring? Then if he cannot endure, separate. So there is no way we can blame this woman for this thing. Even if I'm a man, I will still say the same thing. Because I imagine myself in her shoes. You understand? Why can't you endure? People should know what marriage is about. Marriage, there is cross that you must carry. You cannot escape cross. Why? Because that person you are marrying is not perfect. You are not perfect. You will still give that your partner headache. You will still frustrate that your partner. But that your partner say, I love you. I will still stay here and swallow your shit. I will still stay here and swallow the rubbish you are giving to me. That is marriage, oh. Not all this Instagram, I love you. Not Bollywood, Indian movie, I love you. Marriage is not easy. So he should endure the way the wife is enduring. Let me tell you, this one, he carried this plump woman into as the second wife. He has tripled his problem. Especially if they are Catholics and they're wedded in the church and they know that this thing is a no-no. No Catholic church will wed them now. Lala. No Catholic church will wed them. He has removed the blessings that God would have given. No Catholic church will wed them. He has tripled the problem. So my brother, I became this stormy for you. Let me just. I believe I've made my point. Yes, you have made my point. So we are all. I always say that we are all entitled to our opinion. I have to be corrected. If there's anything I said. No, I go with you. You have said in general. People are commending you on the comment section here. They say you are saying the truth. Okay, look at now. That man. See, I try not to judge because me, I know the perfect. But the thing is that one characteristic of a narcissist is that they always try to blame the other person. They are blind to their own weaknesses. I've been hearing this name, narcissist. I've been hearing it. English will not kill my brother. If you go to Google and go and find out what narcissist, you see all these words you are saying that there is something the man is keeping. What is it? You will change your mind. Narcissists, they are very, very smooth in manipulating people. So he's trying to manipulate the public to tell them, give them an idea that see, I make me do it. Yes, yes. If your conscience is clear, say it out. What is why haven't you said these things? What is the problem that I cannot say? Are we the ones that told you to bring his problem to social media? Now that he has brought it, then tell us what the problem is. He cannot say anything because that woman is faultless. She's blameless. Okay. I'm not saying that she's perfect. But I don't believe she has done anything that will warrant him to do what he has done. Okay. You understand? Yeah. My brother, I beg, let me attend to my son. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're welcome. All right. You're welcome. Guys, the person that just called me, like I said before, is a friend and also a sister. She's Anita by name. You see her in the comment section. Anita is her name, and she's based in Germany. She has always been with me since this issue of Yul Edochie, giving her own thought, and she has been on top notch. So the next person I have here is Love Jane. Love Jane is also a sister who is not a content creator but likes what I'm doing, and she's based in the USA. Jane, how are you? Good afternoon from here.
Good afternoon. It's good morning from here. How are you all doing?
We are fine.
Okay. I came in to drop some questions and also my own little contribution because I'm here. So, whatever May must have done to yell, if actually there is anything, because in every relationship, like what the caller just said, there should be a way to figure it out. Okay, from what we have observed that this guy has been dating this lady since 2016 or 15, which is probably 6 years. Okay, there's probably 5-6 years now, right?
6 years, okay. Yes.
Okay, for me as a woman, I have your kids. I am juggling between family and meeting up with marriage things, and you feel that you have this opportunity to be sleeping around. And you want me to open myself to you. No, we have to come to agreement. Either I stay back and be the wife, doing normal things, keep on sleeping with whoever you want to sleep with. I am done sleeping with you. I'm sorry to say this, but this is what I'm going to do. If I ever have the partner is sleeping around. Another thing, no matter whatever the situation is, Yul can never come out now and talk anymore. Do you know why? Yul has dragged a lot of people into this. The children, their mental health is very, very important. Do you see what this guy keep on putting out there? And people keep on going to her daughter's page to be dragging the lady, the young girl. Do they ever think, does that man ever think that is what they call bullying? People are, if you go to that young girl's page, you see what people are commenting on her page. At little as she is. Because she needs to go through that. people are talking about his year's father. I don't know whether you have been following him. I've been following him for a very long time on some things he normally say. He always say whenever your husband is going out, put in a baby for him, package a condom and throw it inside the man's inside your husband. That means you are encouraging your sons.
I have heard it before, and I told the person, I said that was wrong. You did. He said she knows that her husband cannot stay in one place, and you are still there. It gives you the
What can you
and
encourage him? Like now, I have more of boys. What I will teach them is what I have been through that I passed in the hand of a man or relationship. I don't want them to treat their wives or their relationship the same way. Okay? So whatever we put out there is what we are telling our children to go on with. Is to let them go and practice it. That is what I feel. So another thing I want to say is that nobody should let him live me or let her live her life. That man is a necessity. There is nothing you will do in this life to change you. You cannot be digging here, be digging there, and they want to get everything all right. No, it's not done. So you want to have a relationship. Keep that relationship. Leave the woman alone out of this. Whatever she did, you must have done something that made her to change. You know, I'm just saying, there was something that the lady figured out this guy was doing. She has to say, okay, I have to save my own life. I have to save my soul. I have to save my body. Let me tell you, if you I have friends that are in that industry. If they tell you most of what these men do, you keep on asking yourself, these are married men. And you keep on doing all these things. And if your wife finds out, you want the woman to sit back and be hugging you and be kissing you whenever you come back home. No. Whatever it is, let him keep it for himself. Let him not even come out to voice it for my own opinion, because children are involved. And their children are being bullied in school because of this whole thing. So let him keep it to himself.
That one is a separate thing.
Let him not even that him going around and making that comment, talk or whatever it is, keep it to yourself. You have made a silly mistake. Keep it to yourself. We don't even want to hear it anymore. I am tired. I am frustrated. That is the worst human being I ever wanna. I unfollowed him. I don't. Whenever some people are saying anything about it, I don't even want to listen. To be honest with you, because the way this guy handled this issue, I was asking myself. Oh, I was thinking I was in a worse relationship. I now saw somebody that can even want to kill this guy. Practically want to kill this lady. Okay, let's assume man knows that this relationship has been going on. Did you sit her down and say, this is the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing? Is there any way we can come into compromise for you to change? Was there anything like that? Is there any way that they is there any way that they sit down or say, okay, let's sit for therapy, let's sit for anything that will make this relationship? These children are grown.
You would have known that there was nothing like, I don't think there was anything like that.
There was nothing like that. My own thing in the relationship most time is the children that is involved. The two adults, they can keep on fighting whichever way they want to fight. But whenever you are fighting, fight clean. Don't fight dating, because directly or indirectly it's affecting the children. To be honest, most especially in Nigeria, they don't know what mental health is all about. They don't know what bullying. They don't know how to handle situations so that the children cannot be dragged in the mess. Look at a man of his age and his caliber. You keep on going to the internet and be writing stupid things and be saying stupid things, forgetting you have a girl, you have children you are raising up, and people they go to school, and people might be saying this to them. In Nigeria, teachers are not held accountable to what they say to the kids. The teacher can come and indirectly say that to the daughter or to the children, and the children will walk away. So let them just go at the point. I like the way men is keeping this whole thing. Let her not talk. Let her keep her peace and be moving on. Let the ranting dog keep on ranting. Let him keep on talking.
I wish she can talk to me. She can come up and talk. I want to talk to her.
The more they are talking about these things, it's affecting the kids. The more they are dragging these issues, it's affecting the mental health.
That's what we are saying now. We are looking for a way to subdue.
Even that guy is also depressed. With what is going on with him now, that guy is going through depression.
I said it in my video yesterday, this morning, this afternoon I did. Yul Edochie is depressed. Take it from me. He's depressed.
He never knew that this is gonna play out like this. Honestly, if he can tell himself the truth. So because the way the thing is playing out now, it's affecting him. And he's going through this depression. Where the second wife that has always ranting. She keep on now posting what they call it, keep on telling, advising me, who are you advising? Who are you talking to? But when you decided to break a home, a peaceful home, when this man came to you, you know he's married. He is married. That is my thing. He is married. It's not
Somebody
that
is
somebody that
saying
you did not know.
somebody is saying it. He said a woman is a problem to a fellow woman. Somebody said it.
So that is what it is. We are
You would
our
have
own
said
problem.
we're a
We
married man.
women
I
are
can't
our
do it.
own problem.
Well, do you know
I
if the
know a
woman
man.
was looking for him all this while?
Thank you. Do you know what that woman, the wife that woman that he has been with for years, do you know what I have been through? They have been through thick and thin, and you came in just because you want to be famous, you want to get the money, and you did not care about the damages this is going to happen in the family. In the children, those children are my problem. Let Yul Edochie keep on. I don't know the word to use for him, but
Well,
I'm totally. I know him to be arrogant, but I am totally disappointed. He's the worst thing he has done is every time you meet him talking rubbish, saying disgusting things. And the one that breaks me most is unfollowing the wife. To tell you that that guy does not have conscience. Whatever Judy Austin did to him, man is getting on him. And he's so stupid that he's not considering his children. He is not considering these children in this relationship. Let me tell you what I'm going through, whatever I tell my children about their father. Sometimes when they grow up, they're gonna be seeing all these things on the internet. They're gonna be seeing all these things, and they keep on asking themselves, "Oh, my mother was going through this. This woman came out and said she's going through depression because of what she went through." And this man is keep on saying things, and keep on posting things, and keep on writing rubbish. Man, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear the story anymore. Let both of them move on with their lives. Let me move on. Let her live her life. Let her keep on ranting on the internet and keep on doing whatever he's doing. That is business. Because the more they're talking about this, it's affecting the children, and the people are still getting their mental health not in order. So I believe that let her have her space and be doing what she's doing. Let him keep on doing ranting on the internet, going all over, doing videos. Anybody he sees on the road, you want to do a video, I want to post on the internet. I don't know. I don't know. This is my little contribution, please. Thank you, everyone.
guys, like I said before, Jane is a friend who is based in the USA. She's not a content creator, but she likes what we do, and she's always here to support us. Jane, we appreciate you for your contribution. Thank you very much. Then the next person I have here is Oyoyo Sword. Oyoyo Sword is a sister. In fact, this was the LS that we wear when this whole impression changed, because we were in our LS when we got the information. You cannot see what you have heard and still doubt that it doesn't happen. There are things that you will hear, the brain will peak. Everything you are doing will peak. You understand? It will peak. So it was in our LS we got that insight, and since then I've been pondering over it as if it's my personal issue. Somebody is saying, "Cause remain on this case." Yes, I have always said that I'm going to be here. Hopefully, God does His own miracle and things comes together. But that's why we are still here. Oh, are you laughing at me?
Yes. So
okay, so let me welcome our sister Oyoyo. Please, Oyoyo, be talking. Let me go and get water, please. Continue
all right.
talking.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, all, and everyone in the chat room. Hello, guys. We've been speaking about May, Yul, and Judy for quite a while now, and I was of the opinion that what Yul did was absolutely wrong, especially the manner at which he broke the information. Okay, so if he wanted to go into the traditional way to become a traditional man and get into polygamy, that we cannot control. And when we can't control something that is not within our reach, we just have to let people do what they want to do. My concern deeply was the fact that the way May got to hear about the whole story, I was heartbroken about that. Then again, on Thursday last week, I was doing a live stream, and then a schoolmate of mine watched it from Facebook and then called me that is like I've turned feminist, the woke woman that is always speaking in favor of women, not minding what the other party, what they are going through. So that conversation led to another, and he opened up to me that look at my situation, that over the past 6 years, that this is what he's been going through. And if tomorrow by chance he decides to take another wife after how many years of marriage with how many children, that people will turn him to Yul Edochie and start abusing him. I say, what do you mean? So he now started talking that the wife is more into church activities than what, caring about her home. That the wife does not care how he feels in the other room or what goes on in the other room, that she lost interest completely. And he's been trying to like work on this, on, okay, sweetheart, can you go see a doctor? The woman said, nothing is wrong with me. Can we go see a therapist? I'm not interested, that I'm working on myself. What exactly are you doing if you're working on yourself? She couldn't say. So the guy went further to make research on social media, and he got contact of someone who talks about couple therapy, and he's a Nigerian. The person is based in Nigeria. These people I'm talking about, they based overseas. So he spoke to the wife about it. The wife said, okay, fine. Then he registered for that therapy section and paid the money. Then the therapist now asked them to pick a date. The wife said she's not interested, that she's not picking any date and she doesn't want to hear. So I now said, okay, what is the issue? He said that how can your wife not bothered whether you are there sexually or not? That early in the morning when a man is trying to play with his wife and all of that, the woman is somewhere in another room speaking in tongue, not for 30 minutes, not for 40, for over 1 hour. And it has continued to happen, and he has continued to suffer. Even when he makes an attempt for them to get intimate, she's reluctant, she's not interested. That is beginning to wear him down. I said, okay, who is the closest person to your wife that can talk to her? Do you think she's very close to her mother? You can actually bring this up with the mother. He said no. That the wife said, do not talk to my family, don't talk to my mother, my siblings, my sisters. The marriage is between two people, you and me. And they are not making headways. So when he said that if anything should happen to his relationship or marriage tomorrow, that he decided to go for a second wife, that people will come on Facebook and on internet and said, after the woman had given you 3 beautiful children, how many years of marriage? Now you're paying him back, or paying her back rather, with a second wife. So I now said, okay, I don't know the advice to give you right now, but the only thing I would advise you is be calm. The second wife thing is not the solution right now. If you have endured for 6 years, you understand, you can figure out a way to talk to your wife. So after that conversation, I now said, okay, what I will do, there is a lady that talks about relationship on YouTube. I'm going to pry more, ask more questions, see if there is any solution on how to speak to your wife that you can, any method you can use to actually get her to agree to something. If he's going to see a doctor or he's going to open up to somebody, maybe there is something that is eating her up that she doesn't know how to tell you. So, and since that day, I started thinking seriously. Okay, this May Edochie's story. We all know that Yul is always busy with women, guys, in sets, acting from one city to the other. What is the problem? And then again, I started looking at it from my perspective as a mother, as a wife. Few days ago, I started like, okay, you know what? I have children and I'm more tilted to my kids than my husband. For the fact that my husband is not complaining, it's because he's a mature man. You understand? He tried to reason things out with me. And most often, we women, we neglect those little things. After all, how many years in the marriage? The man is tired, I'm tired. The man is not tired. We should see it from that point of view. A wife will marry a man and then two became one. Before the children start coming, you people were loving each other. Then the moment kids start coming, some don't even sleep in their bedroom anymore. They sleep in the kids' room. And it keeps on going years upon years upon years. Some people might not complain. They will just sneak out. If you were in Nigeria, the man would have gotten a side chick. Let's just see it the way Nigerians behave. If those couple, that my friend and the wife, if they were in Nigeria, definitely that guy would have gotten a side chick. This is a young man we are talking about. If he has endured this for the past 6 years, that means he started when he was in his late 30s. Maybe 37,
Can I
32.
ask you a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm at work. I'm just listening to what you're saying, but I really want to ask you this. For me, that man doesn't need to stay that long in that relationship.
The same thing I told you, the same thing I said before. He was
just give me
too.
1 second. There's no need of staying in that relationship. Even 1 year or 2 years, you should be out. Another question is, if anything has done a lot of damage than good to most Nigerians, I'm one of them. I always say, I so much believe in Christianity. I so much believe in love of, but they have done more harm than good. Okay? This whole situation, for me, this man has no right to wait this long. All you need to do, take your children out. All of us are living in the diaspora. Take your children out. Have an evidence. Present the evidence and let the woman move on with the church. If she wants to marry Jesus Christ and wants to marry the Pope, that is fine. Move on. You have blood and everything running on
Let
your
me say something. Let me say so. This boy comes from a family of 11 siblings, and he's their last son. And everybody in the family is still with their wife, despite all the circumstances they are going through. Do you think it will be that easy for him to say, hey, I'm no longer doing? Of course, the family will not support him. And because they're also religious people.
Oyoyo, who has family here?
This is where the problem is. The way Nigeria always do what people will say. This is the reason why I was in abusive marriage for a very long time. This is the problem. I was saying, oh, people will say. And they keep on doing it, Please, even if you are the first born or you are the last born, if you are listening to us and you feel that you are in a place that is not conducive to you, get out and get help. This is where people are deleting. This is the reason why people are deleting. Get out and get help. I don't see the reason why that man is in that relationship. I'm sorry to say this, you might be saying you are me. But if a woman is brakata, prayer, warrior every time, and he's not doing the necessary thing on the bedroom, and you are dying, my dear, do not listen to what people will say. Live your life.
I found it very difficult to tell him that. I couldn't. It's not gonna come from my mouth. You understand? Because the next thing they will say is you that asked them to come out. So if not, they would have stayed in their marriage as if it was a sweet pot before. So it's left for them to decide. And you know what? He didn't want to open up. We've been talking. We were very close in school. We've been talking for many years now until he heard my voice on Facebook. That what am I even talking about? That do I know what some of them go through? And then tomorrow, if he decides to marry a second wife, he will now turn to you. People will rain all kinds of abuses. So on a second thought, I say, wait, I hope May did not tilt her children more and forget her responsibility as a wife. I'm talking from example, practical example. I did the same. You understand? There was a time my kids were more important that I didn't even remember that I had a bedroom with my husband. If my child should do in the night, I run to their room and that's where I end up sleeping. So when I started, I like being practical with things. I put myself in somebody's shoes so that I can empathize with that person. And when I thought about it several times. I was like,
English will not kill me, my sister. Empathize, please. Can you please break it for us to understand? Please break it.
Empathize is more than sympathy. Sympathy, you're not feeling that person. But empathy, you're feeling what that person is going through. You're imagining it. You want to be on the same level. So when I thought about myself, Spice It Up met me we met on YouTube, but we are now no longer YouTube friends, as we are now sisters. Because she was surprised the things I heard on her screen. I say, yeah, so that's the level I am now. She said, Oyoyo, this fine woman, what is wrong with you? I said, I don't know. That for the past 7 years, my daughter has been past 8 years, my daughter has been sleeping on my bed. This woman did not believe it. So if you're that mother, why we are making all these videos is to also create awareness. If you're that wife, that mother, that will put your children first before the husband. One thing, my kids are growing. Very soon they will be out of my home. They will be in colleges. If I have put that division between me and my husband, how will I close it up? So, and I started, wait, if this my friend is going through this, so things like this actually happen. So they happen. So we don't know exactly what the issue that y'all keep saying. If you guys know what is happening in my or what happened in my family or what went on in
are you people living with me in the house? You did not even ask me for the cost. You are judging me. Always using the cost. You are judging me.
We don't know. Okay, look at this, my friend. Because they're overseas. If that my friend, because I know him very well, he likes a more than a nkwobi. You understand? And now he's not getting it. Even if he's getting it a very mean way. I bet this man do Rebecca, I just come out for bed. That kind of action. Can you imagine? So if that man happened to have lived in Nigeria, oh boy, now since he don't get a side chicks up and down.
Now so.
And one will end up hooking him on the neck like Judy.
Please, can I ask you a question before you move on? Sorry, because I'm at work. I'm enjoying whatever you are saying. To be honest, I have a question. You know that this thing they call washing of plates. I don't know whether you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. Okay. We have a lot of our men going wild with that. Let's just assume that maybe there is sex and the sex is not being spiced up. And that is the reason why this whole thing is happening, because based on this person of plate, I have seen where it's caused problem. It caused problem to me. As a matter of fact, I have seen my friends complaining. I don't like this. You want to wash plates, you want me to wash you, you want me to wash you, you want to wash me. I'm not into it. And it's got into a man that recently started doing that. It was not part of the relationship when it started. Now you want to be doing it with this man or with your woman, and your woman says she doesn't like it. What do you do?
Okay, what I would do in that case is this. See, marriage is all about communication and understanding each other and coming.
I'm telling you, two of you will have an agreement.
Yeah, you meet somewhere, meeting in the middle. You meet in the middle. Okay, I don't like it. I can throw up. The thought of it can even make me throw up as a person. Okay, I say, sweetheart, you know what? I tried this. You can see how it ended. So let's not go there. But we can still have quality time in the bedroom. There are other things to do. If we don't like the head and the mouth, we can just take that one completely off the equation and still have a very fantastic intimacy in the bedroom.
I'm telling you.
It's not when he said, I want this one, you now say, oh, go and sit down, I'm not giving you. You're always, no. You have to really calm down.
You have to understand him too. We all have needs.
How to talk to him. You say, honey, I've tried it several times. I never enjoyed it. I have done this. It never worked. It makes me like
but
this.
Yeah. Sorry, do you think if a man that has gotten into this and is enjoying it outside, and let's assume you brought it to your home, it didn't work, and you are able to get outside and meet a lady that is able to do it, don't you think this can cause trouble? Don't you think that this can break a marriage? Can break
trouble?
Washing of plates is not enough.
I heard a pork in a pot and washing of plates. That is why I jumped on the link. A pork in a pot and washing of plates cannot pass me by.
You will not jump before. The one you have heard brought you now. Guys, please.
Continue talking.
Before we continue, please, guys. I am being joined here with three of my sisters. Oyoyo Sword is a fellow content creator based in the USA. My sister Lovette Jane, who is not a content creator, but who loves what I do. She's based in the USA too. And I spice it up with Onwadia, a content creator, a sister also, who is based in Brazil. But guys, there's something I'm noticing here. We are 84 persons here, and I only have 54 likes. It's an error. You cannot super chat, you cannot share, you cannot super sticker, you cannot like, and you are enjoying the conversation. It doesn't all go well. English will not kill me. It doesn't go well. You understand me?
Like, my people.
You like because
like
total. Yes, like Campbell did. Now Campbell gave me $20. I don't even know Campbell. It's my first time seeing him or her. I don't even know if it's a man or a woman. You support, you share, so that we can make it a full house. These persons that are coming in are fellow content creators and the ones that like what we are doing. Someone in the comment section say, "God's continue with this program. Don't stop. Don't leave this topic because why? It's something else that I will do, and that's why I want to look for a way we can solve this issue. Don't be there. You don't support. You don't like. You don't share. 54 likes and 84 persons are here. The ones that have come and left have come and left. Not be juju be that. It's not a good thing. So Oyoyo, you were the one talking before, or Spice? No, Oyoyo, continue. You were the one talking before.
Okay.
Oyoyo, continue. I'm here.
All right. Look at all the things people are saying in the comment section. That's my schoolmate is not supposed to remain in that marriage. Okay,
at all. I told you before now. Did I tell you? I said we wasted time. The time we wasted was too much.
It's easier for us to say things like that, you understand? But the thing is that the person wearing the shoes knows exactly what his or her reasons are.
If your shoe is bad, go and give it to shoemaker. Or buy a new one.
Wait. Let's just dissect this because I love being practical. This guy, when he got to Europe the first time, he had to do imagona with somebody, and that person, Wanyocha ended up with 2 children. You understand? So he settled, and then when he was, complete with the whole arrangement, he now said, "You know what? This is I've settled down. After many years, I want to go and what is it called? Get married." From the very first day they married, according to him, that this woman was very active in the bedroom. That
what now happened?
She will call him from work. When are you coming back? I'm honey you. I'm this and that. All of a sudden, because the children are now here, you are now very close to the church. In the morning, no morning tea. Rather, you be bakassing in one room for over 1 hour. You understand? So you now start asking yourself.
And we are told that money is the apex. English will not kill me.
It is the sweetest. 4 a.m. 4 a.m.
Relax. Hey, I'm not talking to you. Calm down. Don't give me the time.
Oyoyo, continue. I'm coming down. I am coming. Oyoyo, continue. I'm coming down.
So we are now telling the man, divorce the woman. But the man has thought about it. I already have 2 Oyibo children somewhere with somebody. Now, if I do, and this, I will have my own 3 children now with another person outside. He has thought about so many things, and he doesn't want to go that route of divorce. He has pacified this woman, spoke to this woman. So let's just imagine if that was Yul Edochie's situation. No, let's put things, change the name.
Who knows? That's what we're saying. Who knows?
Who knows what the situation?
Who knows?
You understand?
We don't know.
It's not supposed to be the next thing would have said he would have divorced me since. Now he can't come on social media and be telling us, my wife of 17 years, you have been everything, supported. Everything on most things on social media is all those marriages and all the affections they give on social media is for what? To paint the best picture. But that does not depict what goes on in the marriage inside the house. So the thing is this, when it comes to women, their children, especially when we start having kids, some of us will lose the knot and forget it. We forget it. And then the man will be dying in silence. The so-called moral men that have morals, they will be like, okay, honey, you don't worry, I understand. Look at me. I'm being practical here. If not for one day, this was as of last week. That's when my daughter started sleeping in her bedroom. So think about it. In one way or the other, we are all connected and we need help. And if you don't speak out, people will not know what you're going through. I now told my friend.
This last week here?
Yes. I am practical.
You see this one? Oh God. No wonder. It was not different. I said
if I catch you, I go give you some dirty goza. So imagine, I want to be practical here, you understand? Because when you want to really know how another person is feeling, is put yourself in that person's shoes. Then you can be able to understand. I was like, okay, maybe this my husband, a good man, they never complain all this while. So the thing is that we should be able to have kind of separation from one to the other. Know when to do this, when to do that. Yeah, nobody should be like me. I went for a baby shower. I took up the microphone. I told the lady, see, this child you're going to give birth to, my prayer for you and my advice, the moment you come out from the hospital, make sure the baby goes to her room or his room. Do not bring that child to your matrimonial
publicly.
Baby. Yes, in the public. That I'm still, and that was when my daughter was 5 years old. Fast forward 5 years to that, it did not change. If not that one day said, no, it must happen. And you must, do you know my doors are never locked? So you can imagine if my husband happened to be a very randy man that is all over the place, he would not have tolerated it this much. So we don't know exactly what went up between Yul and May. Maybe Yul was in one way looking for things and it's not happening. And then Judy, that is the will I say the tiger, looking for who to devour.
Already is worrying that one.
She saw opportunity. Saw opportunity with her full chest. You're somebody can lay his head.
Mercedes Benz. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Esther.
Thank you, Esther, for the super chat. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Esther. We appreciate you. Continue.
After that, my friend's conversation, you know what? It was happening when Spicy was trying to work on my own story. So I was like, okay, make I not be the one that will push Oga outside. You understand? Let it not be me. That my children will one day, the question she asked me, one day these children will leave and leave you guys. So what will you do?
What is the connection? What will be the connection? What will
you do? How can you start living with your husband in the house like brothers and sisters because you have children? Are you the only one with children? I say sister, sorry, I don't hear. So when we look at it from the reality point of view, we should be able to understand there might be something that must have gone wrong. And this guy was looking for shoulders to talk to. Okay, my friend now, he wanted to talk to the wife's mother. He said, no, don't talk to anybody. The sister, don't. Let's talk to doctor. Don't. I booked a therapist. The woman declined. So what else is left for him to do? It's side chick, right? But because the overseas is not going to be possible for him. Let me rest my case so that we can hear Onwadia.
Yes, Spicy.
My queen and the Odogu cost rep. Greetings to you too. I've been here rest. Rest before you enter room now. Just rest. Rest in Jesus' name. Just rest. I was hearing you, Wanyoma Oyoyo's word. You know, from the day one, when this thing happened, I have seen cases. Let me give an example. One of my very good friends, in fact, she comes under my program from time to time, but she comes with a ninja because she's not a content creator. She has been married twice, 2 times, and divorced. She's in UK now. What happened? This whole problem, all these unresolved things that you feel you are married to a man now, you now rest. You stop doing certain things. You stop pleasing him. I keep saying, we men are wired differently from men. The way our body responds is totally different from ways men's body respond. No matter how many children, a man's engine, if you like, have 5 children, it doesn't tell him, in fact, he doesn't even feel like he has done anything. The only time a man slows down is at 70. At 60, a man he will still want to suck breast. He will still want to wash plate. He will still want to do everything he started doing from his teenagehood. But cost rep again.
Not did I say anything? Did you hear anything from my mouth?
Okay, say no vex.
I didn't say anything, no. I told you. Did I say anything again? I said you will be breaking the leg in my house, the leg in my table. All of them are have one leg now. You want to finish the leg in your table? Please calm down. Take it easy.
Okay. So the only time a man, somebody like cost rep now, somebody like cost rep, till 70, his engine, his calibrator will still be very functional. He will still drive miles without breaking down. But for a woman, our body constitution differs. Our body changes with childbirth. But even at that, mentally, we are still who we are. So if peradventure you've had 1, 2, 3, or 4 children, and you're already feeling slowed down when it comes to the other room, the man is not thinking about that. The man, all he wants is his wife. He's still seeing that young lady he toasted behind mango tree. He's still seeing that girl that he did. Hey, baby dear, that is the same woman even after 4 children. That is what he is still saying. So we must now consciously do our best to meet him up there. Like Judy and May Edochie's case. It could also be, I listen to everything all of you have been saying. It could be the situation because children have a way of slowing down women when it comes to the other room. Women begin to slow down in terms of appearance, in terms of presentation, in terms of how they even deal or receive their husband. Children does, I mean, that one is 100%. But a woman who equally understands that children, the husband has been there before the children came. And the children will go and marry and live on their own. That husband will still remain there. We'll do everything possible to maintain that bond, that relationship between the two of them. That woman will put in her effort because a time will come when these children, the moment they are in their 20s, they are all gone. That time on age, where is your car? You start using church to cover. You go to church, you go from one program to the other, you look for places to go to, just to put up appearance. But inside you are empty. Then the man, that is when he will start looking for my baby. He will start looking for anybody that will wink at him just to make him feel like a man once again, because we already made him stop feeling like a man. And his body is not wired that way. His body is never wired that way. So this is one major problem. And Yul may not come out to tell us anything, whether we like it or Yul may even decide to close up completely and not say a word. He will only be coming out. That guy is dealing with all this problem, like all the accusation and insult. He's dealing with it and is affecting him mentally. We may be looking at him that, oh, don't go now for time. No, he will talk, he will laugh, he will drink beer. And then people will be insulting and harassing him, trolling him. The guy will just be smiling and laughing. Men has a way of internalizing pain. Yul is internalizing all this pain. He's dealing with it in a different way. My only prayer for him is never to crash. Let it not get to a point where he will crash. But instead of crashing, I pray he opens up one day so that peace will reign.
Simple. That opening up is what we are looking for.
He's definitely not going to open up. Let's even stop with. He's not gonna open up because it's like
he may not.
Yeah, it's like bringing the wife out in the public for people to know what.
Yes,
he wouldn't do
that. And he wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah,
he wouldn't want to. Yes, he would rather be the one taking all the stones thrown than me. He loves the woman. I mean, a man that stayed with a woman for 17 years. Do you think
the woman loves him? The woman loves him too. Have you not seen when she's talking about him? There is this I want to cry syndrome. She go and watch the video when she's talking about him. You will hear it. She wants to cry.
Yeah, she loves him, but she's also encouraging and enabling these people trolling her husband. Even if your husband has made this mistake, I want to just say, if May will ever, please learn to even tell people, please, he's still my husband. I know you people appreciate and empathize with me, but can you stop insulting my husband just because you love me and you appreciate him or you are celebrating me? I wish May will come out. I mean, if you love your husband, shield him also.
She cannot do that too. It will be risky. People will not come for her.
Why?
Why? She won't do it because she has internet subscribers. They will abuse him. They will say, abuse her and say all manner of things. She won't do that. She won't. She doesn't have that guts to do that. Then again, I have a question to ask all of us in this panel here. You guys have seen my recent videos, right? Bianca, oh no, we met her during this our festival. Do you know, after the whole thing, I sat on my chair when I got tired of filming. I sat on my chair, I started thinking, see the way they were hailing Bianca. Oh, no, Bianca also married somebody's husband.
Oh.
She married somebody's husband. And of the time she married Ojukwu. Ojukwu was not divorced from, is he one or two of his wives? Do you understand? But nobody abused Bianca the way Judy is getting this bash, you know. I even
there was no internet then. There was no internet then.
Yeah.
But people talk. I remember then. People talk.
Please. Ma'am, can I ask some questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we promoting what Judy did? One question. Secondly, spicy talk with Mwadia, you said that if men can come out and like say yes, he's not happy with what the husband did, or people should not be like bashing him.
He's still the father of my children and my husband.
He's the father of your children. Fine. He's father of your children. Why would we go ahead to do this without even thinking about the damages? When Bianca Ojukwu married Ojukwu, there was no internet. We are not exposed the way we are exposed now. That our parents did some certain things does not mean we should also capitalize on it and just
hear what somebody is saying. Mary, I say Mary, Jay, sorry for cutting you short. See what somebody is saying. Madam Excellent. Madam Excellent is also a married woman too. Look at what he said. He said after he publicly embarrassed her by marrying behind her back, why would May defend him? She can't defend him.
No, this is not about defense. This is not about defense. This is about at least still respecting the man, no matter what. Still respecting the father of your children.
This is about respect. What this guy is doing, there's nothing like respect.
No,
there's no respect for me for this guy. I'm sorry to say this. For me, based on what this guy is doing, the respect is gone. If this guy would have come out and said, I did this,
he did not do it well. That's just the bottom line.
Let me tell you, if he's my, let's assume it's me, this man came on the internet and said this. Okay, and I knew from internet. And he never said a word again. He just look at Chacha. A lot of them have their standards, everybody have their own standards. And they went in to their house and said whatever they never said a word again. Why does this man keep on talking and talking and talking and he won't to come out and defend him? I'm sorry.
Okay, let me say something here. In respect of what Spicy is making a point, you understand? But at the same time, if only y'all could come out and do public apology, the way he made public announcement, until that time, that's when I would say May should tell people to put it on a pause. May cannot come out to say, I'm sorry, still my husband, because the man.
No, I mean, okay, now, whenever she makes a post, her friends will come trolling her husband, throwing insult at, and she will be hailing them. She will say thank you, appreciating them for what they're saying against the husband.
Yeah, that part.
I like what she's doing. I
totally disagree with what she's doing.
Okay, all right, she's good.
Whatever she's doing. Let me tell you, when you hurt a woman, there is one, especially let me tell you, if men hurt you, if you have gone through pain of what they do, then sometimes you don't even care whatever they are getting out.
Yeah. There are women whose husband has done worse too. There are women whose husband has done and they still forgive and they don't show him publicly. They don't drag him publicly.
You have not heard the story of Jane. If you hear where Jane is coming from, I know you will not understand.
I am, to be honest with you, I am not like hitting Yul Edochie. To be honest with you, I'm sorry to say this because if this guy, as I said earlier, did something and just say it, and him and the stupid girl that she got married to, if they just did this and just get in and did not say what they did, nobody would have been talking about them. But he keep on coming. That one is over there around you. This one is over there around you. This woman that you hurt dearly, and you keep on dragging her in the internet by saying some nasty things. Your wife is over there saying her own, you're there saying your own. And you think that when people come for and protect this woman or say anything about the husband, that she will come and be protecting you. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna protect him. I'm not even gonna say it here. Let them bash him, let them drag him as much as they can. So you go to
Then
the
what will this man do? Let there be a divorce and let there be a separation and divorce. If the marriage is no longer working for her and she will encourage it, then it's better for her to divorce him.
Have you gone to the
divorce him and move on with your life?
Spicy. Let me
see what people are throwing at the
calm down.
Have you gone to her page?
Jane, listen, I want to give you
please, everybody
divorce
please
the
calm
man
down.
if you don't want him anymore. Divorce him. She's free to live her life.
Everybody calm down, please. Everybody calm down, please. We are not here to argue. We know his personal issues. Owadia is saying as a personal person for our own self. Jane is saying because of our experience and our personal self. Oyo is saying the same thing. We are all coming with different divergence. English will not kill me. With different opinions. Please, let's take it easy and calm down. But to be frank with you, I think among all of us here, I'm the only one who has heard Jane's stories. Jane, not even story, his stories. If she tells you here, then you will see the reason why she's sounding like that, Onwadia. I'm very sure. A woman who have lost almost 6 pregnancies to miscarriage, married almost more than 2 months.
If you know my true story, if you know my true story, where I'm coming from, you will understand why I say sometimes it's better you divorce the man if you are no longer happy with him. Leave him.
Yes, please. That's what I said. We need to come. We are coming from different divergent English.
Cost rep. Let me tell a story. Maybe Jane will understand. I have
Jane is here.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I have this friend. When we were back in Nigeria, she was having a problem with her husband because of her mother-in-law. Then the problem got out of hand that she took her children and ran away from the house. The man tried to get them to come back. She said no. Her family took her in and all of that. So somebody's phone device is on.
Jane, mute. Continue you.
So eventually they moved away from this man. Okay. The man tried to contact the woman. The woman changed the phone numbers, changed everything so that he could not trace this to trace them. Okay, eventually the man got an idea, the city at which they live now. He went to the city asking people that know the lady so that he can at least get to see his children. Even if you don't want to see me, you understand, but let me see my children. Let me have access to my children. This woman refused. At some point, he figured out a school where the son was and then went to that school, met with the school authority, and the school authority were assisting him, bringing out the boy when he visits to like have a discussion with the father. I didn't know how the mother got the hold of the whole story and then went to the school, lambasted the school authority, and then threatened to sue them, and took the child away from the school, changed the boy's phone number so the man could not have access to that child. And I'm talking about they have other children, but at least the older one, let me even start with the older one. Fast forward, the man died. When the man died, because the wife was no longer there and they did not return bride price, you have run away. 7 years passed. You did not return bride price or what, or even file for proper divorce and get a divorce. You were still hanging in there. This man died, right? You now came to Facebook to mourn your husband. What will you say about that?
Spicy, Oyoyo, that one is I'm sorry to use the word, she doesn't have the sense. Okay, no matter whatever have been with my ex, I never denied my children from him.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, my daughter and his father have a very cordial relationship. Okay, if there's some certain things that is going on with like financial issues that will come up, I cannot be able to afford it. I always use my daughter to say, please talk to your father. The woman did not use sense. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes if you are fighting, do not fight dating.
You know why I brought this up, sorry, why I brought it up, Jane. Some people can lock in anger and then hold on to it for a very long time. This woman, as of last week, she was celebrating what would have been the man's birthday. The family did not even invite you for the funeral because as far as they were concerned, you are nobody anymore to them. But you went on social media mourning your husband. When I read the thing, I said, should I call this my friend to order? I had to ask an elder sister of mine. She said, no, that I shouldn't. I'm not in the place to like talk to her. She has continued to do this now for the past 4 years that this man died. You never allowed him access to see his children. Whatever your case, now when he died, you remember how much you love him.
This is, I'm sorry to cut you, this is where we ask what sometimes you need to ask who is training who? How was this lady trained? Who is the mom? What kind of background did she come out from? Let me tell you, I always say
still the church people. She's the one firing prayer on social media.
My dear, now the church
all those hypocrites, all those hypocrites.
Let me tell you, anybody that you see that is this fire somebody in a church, there is a character the person is hiding. That he knows if he's not on that church, people will be bashing him or be bashing her. They always go to the church to hide with their evil characters. So church, if you carry church from my side, I will tell you part on one side. So church will not be for me anymore. But sometimes, how we raise our children matters. I have issue with their father does not mean that he's a bad husband does not mean he's a bad father. We women should start learning about that. Okay? See, if you have an issue with the man that you are married to or your ex, at the time I was stupidly angry that I was thinking on this direction of what you just said. As a matter of fact, it took me like a year to be able to transform myself to like, okay, no matter whatever I have gone through, these children need their father. My dad died when I was 11 years old. So I never witnessed that fatherly heart. So I do not want my children to go through it again based on what is going on with my life. Okay? I now sat myself down and now talk about some certain things I missed about my father. So I should not deny my children if their father is still alive. So the woman did not apply sense in it, and she's not even applying sense in it. She needs somebody to talk to her. She needs to go and gather sense. That is what I have to say in this. But coming to Yul Edochie, he's not handling this issue properly on my own view, on the way I'm saying it.
Do you know that their children, the grown-up children, all have access to all that is going on social media?
Yes.
Do you know that whether we like it or not, whatever we do as mothers or as fathers affect our children in the long run?
100%.
Whether we like it or not, these children are seeing and everything is registering in their mind. Nobody knows tomorrow. Two wrongs
that is why Yul has to keep quiet.
Yul has made a mistake.
Why Yul has to keep quiet. He's the one driving this thing.
Why should it be okay? Your husband is not keeping quiet. Must you also, the woman, continue to also talk in public with him?
She never said anything.
So,
did she say anything? She never said a word. That somebody pinned something does not mean that she said a word. Okay? Somebody
and she's busy appreciating people insulting the father of her children, and the children are seeing it. How do you think the children will get indirectly? These children will begin to hate on their father. They'll begin to hate on their father. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Please. Jane. I'm not going to. I don't want. Let us not just drag this issue. If one person is talking, the other person should relax. Let one finish. The other person cannot counter. Not together. Let's do it diplomatically because English will not kill me. Let's take it gingerly. Let's take it gingerly. So, our dear, continue. It's your turn now. Talk, please.
Okay.
My sister is supporting you. It's a true talk. True talk for who?
My own is this. Yes, Yul has. He has made a mistake. Yul offended me. He betrayed the wife. And I will say it, a lot of men do what Yul did. And in fact, some are doing worse by even hiding a secret family from their wife that their wives don't even know about it tomorrow. Until the man somewhere has written a will, willing me to a second family without even this woman he is living with knowing about it. Now, Yul came out openly. Because somebody it's like he was being dragged, that was under pressure, and the way he came out to do this wasn't right.
Dragged by this lover. Say it. This lover dragged him out. Yes.
This lover dragged him out, and the way he went about the secret marriage, only God knows what transpired. What made him go about doing this secret marriage before coming out to expose it? He has done wrong. There is no way I am siding Yul for what he did. But my own remains this. And two wrongs cannot make a right. If May is no longer happy, I am of the opinion and I still stand on it. Even if you have suffered and worked with a man, of what value, what use is it for you to be angry and bitter in that marriage? No matter what I have put in with a man, I will not ruin my own life and my happiness because I want to remain there and prove to people that yes, I am still his wife.
Correct.
May is no longer happy in this marriage. I mean, Yul is not. I don't think Yul will deny her right as a wife and the mother of his children. It is better for her to walk away with her peace and start her life all over if she cannot deal with this polygamous marriage. But one thing I don't like is even people are insulting the father of your children. They are dragging him in the mud. Anytime he even comes out to appreciate you, the wife, on your achievement or to congratulate you, people troll and abuse him, and you thank them for doing that. It's not right.
Thank you, Janet, for super chat. Thank you.
I'm excited. Spicy, don't be angry. Super chat, please. This is what we are saying.
Super chat is for me. Go, John.
Yes.
Please. You don't drag the super chat.
Please, if you know you are here enjoying what we are saying, we are giving you our own heart. Give me. Cosrep your own heart. I want to love you. In fact, I'm already in love with you. In fact, from the bottom of my heart, the love is already there. Give me things like this so I can be ginger. You understand me?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Super Chat. If I let me pin it so to be more clear, so people will see it clearly. Yes, that's 10
for motivation.
I'm telling you. Right. Oh, I go Sabili. Anyway, let's continue on my audio.
Okay. Somebody said there's no excuse for marrying another wife behind your wife back. Do you want to divorce you out of his all of a sudden or out of a sudden? Okay. There is no justification. That is what I keep saying. He did wrong. But I mean, where do we now draw the line? Will this continue to happen? Does it mean that there will never be peace in the Edochie's family anymore?
That's what I'm saying. You know, the one who can get a one who can make this peace come. Because the way the matter is going now is becoming more complicated, more ambiguous. English will not kill me. Speak the way you can speak. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was talking to myself. It's becoming more long, more prolonged. In fact, the marriage situation is in the state of Uga Baluga. It has passed through the normal route. It is going through that. Now they are bringing you Edochie's leg. Every little picture he posts, they'll say third wife. Any little thing, the thing is becoming complicated now.
Let me ask. Imagine one day. Now, okay, let's even assume that. Okay.
Go ahead, Jane. Yes, Spicy, you continue. Go ahead.
Sorry. Based on what you guys are saying now, that this thing keep on prolonging the way it's prolonging, I think that the both parties might not be doing it right. Okay. But as the man, that's why God said the man is the head of the family. If you make mistake, to be honest with you, come out and accept your mistake.
I only said it. I have only said it.
Why this whole thing is prolonging like this is because I know you're from Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I was working in the bank in Enugu. I know you. Okay? Yo is a very arrogant guy. He's so arrogant. I know him when I was back in Nigeria. So that his arrogance will make him not to do the right thing. Okay? If you can easily come out and say, okay, this whole thing has happened, it has happened. I did not plan the way it happened. We know that maybe it's just love and I drag him out or whatever. That might be true, that might not be true, but let him own up his mistake and say, in this internet we are all in that you came and brought this issue. You say, I am sorry, mate, the way I handled it is not the best way I can handle it. Please, can you give our family the little privacy that we deserve now? Like American people, like in the Western world, how they do it. They will tell you, can you give us this privacy that we deserve at this time? When now, if anybody they bring your matter, you now not saying that that person they find from. But you have to come out and say, I have done this and I did it in a wrong way. No, please, let's handle this thing as a mature people. Let's get out of internet and handle this as a mature people. And people take your whatever rubbish inside and sort it out. We'll not keep on dragging the room indirectly. Indirectly, these guys indirectly mocking the wife. Judy is indirectly mocking the wife. All of us, we understand now how you do for Nigeria. If somebody is mocking you, you know. And when your men are part of paying a comment, it's not a problem. It's not a problem for me. Because for somebody who has been shaded, people have shaded me in Nigeria because of what I have been through. When somebody is shading me, I should know. And that's what I'm doing to that woman. That is what I have to say, please.
Okay, thank you. Spice. Continue, Spice.
I have something to say here before Spice.
Let's hear you speak. Yeah.
It has been. It is Spice store. I don't know if.
Let me just say something in respect.
You speak. Let's hear you speak.
See, we're expecting so much from y'all. We're expecting so much from a third party that we don't even know anything about, and I find it very difficult to understand why Yul Edochie does not owe us any explanation whatsoever. If only he can put on his right thinking cap as a human being first before being a man. The only person he owes responsibility or apologies or whatever we can think of is his wife.
He said, he
went home recently. If he has sat down with May and they talk about this on way forward, if May wants to move out of the home and then get a divorce, it's May's prerogative. If you all decide to come and tell us, it is at his own mercy. We shouldn't be expecting that from him. He has made his mistake of making the public announcement because Gist Lover was about to break the news and he didn't want someone else to tell his stories. So he told it first. That's a huge mistake on his part. But he's not, in fact, he owes us no explanation or apologies whatsoever. The only person he owes that.
I beg to differ. I am a brother and I'm internet in-law. And on my kappa, listen now, we all have our own. This is my own now. Based on my position as a brother and as an internet in-law, I deserve some form of respect for my client or for my sister or for my person who was misused.
Let me tell you something. Paul, let me tell you something. Social media has given us the platform. It has given us the platform because we can actually hide under in our bedroom, in front of our computer, and be speaking all manner of things that we want to speak about people. That is the force of social media. But because we have the computer and we have internet access, we have social media, thank goodness to the likes of Mark Zuckerberg, you understand, that gave us the platform. That does not mean that the person we are talking about owes us anything. He does not.
A story that is private is private. Have you heard people like Njoku's story on the internet?
I've heard Njoku's story. Mary Njoku, once in a while she says something. So she says,
have you seen the family issue on the net, on the internet space?
No, if we like it, I'm just being practical.
I'm calling names for you.
You're demanding too much from a person that you have no right in any way to demand. Legally, you have no right for that demand. That's what
I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer.
Legally, you have no right. The only person that has the right is May and her children, and even Yul Edochie's father or family. But us, the internet in-law, we don't start. Let's assume now we all gather 2 million match like they are doing for P2B. We gather to go in court and tell judge that you all must apologize to us. The judge will ask security to dismiss us. We are not.
Have you not heard or read that a lawyer sued the people of which people again that killed Jesus? He sued the country. He did recently that he took the country to court.
What did you say? You say that killed Jesus. That's a crime committed against human beings.
Please, so you're country. We are not saying that you should come and apologize to us. Okay? as I like to say, if he wants to apologize, he's owing his wife, he's not owing me. He's
Thank
owing
you.
his family,
Yeah,
his
I
children, he's
like the
not
way you
owing me.
say it now.
Okay? He's owing his family, he's not owing me. He's owing his wife, he's not owing me. But what I'm saying is, why his name is being dragged the way it's being dragged on the internet is because of the way he handled this issue at the beginning. Okay? See, you cannot come and tell people in the internet that because you married a second wife, your first wife is now progressive. Men, we are women. Let's just be sincere. Our emotions are being dealt with all the time by these men, and they don't care. Some
God
of
is
them don't
blessing
care.
your home
It's
because you
only
married.
few.
You are
It's
kids of
only
our time.
few of them that understand. I am saying, and I keep on saying, based on what I have been through, there is some certain things if you do own up to it that you did something wrong, and now said, at this time I did something wrong. I want to go and trash it out with whoever I did it to, and you move on. Okay? Stay with the internet for a little while, not to come and be telling people because of this, because of that, the wife is progressing. Man, that does not make sense to me. You are dealing with this woman's
Jane,
emotion.
see,
And
Jane,
she
I
has
made videos about that on my channel about him consistently disrespecting the woman by saying all of those things you talked about. We get it, you understand? But what I'm trying to say, based on what your first response was, people are expecting me, Yul, to come and say something. Yul is not gonna say it. If there is a suit now, a lawsuit in the court, it's going to be May, Yul, children, and the children will even come through their representative, and then families, maybe May and her family, Yul and his family. It does not concern, we are not party to that suit. We can be, because we are not related in any form. Yul did not harm us in any form. So the people he has caught are the ones that will go to court. If we understand it from that perspective, then we'll be able to start coming down that, look, no matter how we drag this guy, you understand, he's not coming out to, he doesn't owe us that explanation. We should be telling him, go and apologize to your wife, make peace with your first wife. If those were the comments Yul was getting, maybe by now he would have changed. But for
Yes, maybe it would have encouraged him
to move, people telling him that you're going to die on Judy's spot, you're going to die on Judy's head, Judy's Judy's no, that is being wicked. Why do you wish another person dead? What will happen to those children if they become fatherless?
no,
I'm
no,
not
I
even
am not.
thinking.
No, I'm not saying. Sorry, I'm not saying that they
We are
should
not
talk to
who
Judy.
is wishing
I'm not
anybody death.
encouraging that.
You've not
We
seen
are not
it?
wishing anybody dead. Okay,
No, go
I
to
heard about it.
Yul
I
Edochie's
don't
comment
follow
section.
Judy. I don't follow Judy. I unfollowed both. I unfollowed Yale. I used to follow Yale before this whole saga. I unfollowed him. I don't even go follow
Calming
the way he
down.
produced. If I see
Calming
him
down.
in any movie, I am not interested on that movie. I'm sorry, but I unfollowed them. I don't care. But what I'm saying is the way
yes,
you did this.
we carry other people problem on top our head.
I
Child.
know they
No,
I know they carry him for my
no,
head, madam. I know they carry
no,
him, but the thing
Spice,
is, the way
it's
the
not
guy
like
is
that.
doing it,
It's a break
the
of
way the guy
trust.
is doing it,
Break
the way the
respect.
guy is doing it is not the right way to
Oh, the respect has been
see. Let me,
shattered. It's not like don't say that. I
Can
can
I
hear
ask
you.
you a question?
Go
I want to
ahead.
say something. We are women here, right? I believe we must have had boys or we have our brothers. Okay? Okay, have you ever considered if you are the one that your husband did this to? Have you ever thought of it? 17 years is not 7 days. It's not 7 years, 17. And we keep on siding this guy. I am not saying that
Jane, I will
we
tell you
should
a
kill
story.
him.
Nobody
While
is
you
siding.
finish.
There is a
When
couple 22 years. Nobody is siding you.
I don't
We
know
are
why
saying
you're
the
saying we are
insult on
we are
you
not
is
siding
too much.
you.
You should stop.
People should listen to our
You are
conversation.
saying that, especially with Omoje, you are saying that she would have come out and said that yes, the father of my children, they should not
Somebody
do
have
him.
also said it in the chat. He said
Okay,
you lost my followership because of this saga. The same thing with James.
okay.
So different persons are
So
like. It
Okay,
cannot be.
Spicy with Omoje,
let me tell you
I want
guys
to
a
tell you
story.
something. Spicy with Omoje, 1 second, let me say something before that. Is it Cardi B or whatever, the American rapper? That there was a time he wants to divorce his husband Offset, right? So they start driving the husband in the internet. Okay. So she came out and said that the husband has apologized. She will appreciate it that they should stop dragging the husband. That's because he's the father of kid, her child at a time. Okay, only that word I have apologized. I believe sensible people will know that okay, they are trying out to iron their issues. Let's leave them alone. But if Yul has come out to do the right thing, I'm not saying apologize to me, that I am trying, I am handling this. The only time Yul said something, it was that was the thing I watched, I don't know the page I watched it, where she was in life with Polo, the promoter. That was the only time.
Polo, yes, yes.
Yes, they are handling this, you understand? And then I keep on saying a lot of nasty and disgusting things. I said, this child is not reasoning.
He was just saying the cause.
Okay.
Nobody asked him of the cause. We are just judging him. Nobody asked him for the cause. I watched the interview.
Whatever the cause is, if I may say,
what if he's making the apology offline? What if he has been trying to apologize to the wife offline and we are not seeing it? What if he's apologizing and trying to make this offline?
Right. He came online to do the ridicule. Let him come online to do the apology. Get the logic.
Did it online.
You insult me in public and apologize in private.
My sister Jade, yes. I want to tell you a story. Listen again. I'm always bringing what is happening.
My dear.
There is this.
I will start following your channel.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. There is this couple here. They went on.
Follow two of them. If you see one, you have seen the other.
No, I follow Spicy Talk with Onwadia. I follow her because of that Onwadia.
Okay, you follow Onwadia too. But, so Onwadia, two of you will see me for Jane. Jane is my personal person. You guys will see me. Let's discuss the settlement.
We'll come and pay consultation fee.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Continue.
Jane, see, this couple went on vacation. Then on coming back, you understand, the person that came to pick them up when they returned from vacation was the wife's boyfriend. So the man got angry when they got home. Why? The anger was, why did you let your boyfriend come and pick us up? The woman got angry. Why did you ask? Why should you even ask and say that is my boyfriend? This was the man she was seeing before she married this guy. Okay. Then the man, was like, okay, maybe after the years they've parted finally. But for him to like get down from the airport, it was the boyfriend. So what would that situation be like? When we talk about, we think it's only men that do these things. Women also do worst. So that happened. The man now started questioning the wife. Why did you do that? The woman got so angry with the husband that who gave you the guts to ask me? As we speak now, I'm telling you, as we speak now, they are no longer, they are still living in the same house, but they are no longer as per husband and wife. No. The woman the woman said, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Do your own thing while I do my own thing. I don't care. Then the woman's mother joined suit to like say, why should the husband ask? After all, she's taking care of the husband. So the husband has no right to ask who the daughter was seeing. It took the husband's brother to caution the mother. We are Igbos. We don't behave like that. So we must ask. How dare you tell me that my brother should not ask who his wife that he married? Then the mother now kept quiet. As I'm talking to you, there is no forging ahead, but they still have the same home. And the man, what the man now, and now was like, what the man sees that in the night, the man will come, pick the woman up and drop her after they had gone clubbing and all of that. And the man is witnessing all of this. See, the world is so evil. We don't know what goes on in people's home. So if we are carrying somebody's body, we should know how to what extent we should carry it.
Can I say something? I have a little bit of story to share before, and I will now go because my break is over. I have an uncle who lives here in the US. The wife presently in the US does not know that he has 4 children back home. Both of them are Igbos. The wife here is an Igbo. The one in Nigeria is an Igbo. Okay. Sometimes the way we handle issues is what causes some of the problems we have. Based on the story I told you now, the wife, the one here had a baby girl, and there was some issues about fertility. So they advised the lady to go out and check yourself out, like IVF options. she now used the example that Clinton has only a daughter. So what are we talking about here? Knowing the kind of men our women are, they always value a male child. They always value. Some people value plenty children. Okay, she was now kicking against everybody. She doesn't want everybody to get close. Before you, this guy got to Nigeria and was having kids, and she's living here with this man, thinking she doesn't want anybody close by. Okay, why I'm telling you this story is there is the way we handle issues sometimes determines how the issue stays or how it lasts or how it goes on. Okay, this lady, I have exes as an ex-boyfriend that the time I got married, I was still talking to them, but I was able to make it known to my husband at the time. This was my ex-boyfriend. This is we are still talking, or look at what we talk. Sometimes even when we talk, because all of them were living in diaspora at the time. So we always chat. Or if people might say, I'm my guy now, you follow talk. So it depends on how you open up. If that woman, I don't think she had a love for the husband which she married. Maybe in fact of frustration, maybe the former boyfriend was not like coming up with the name of marriage. I want to marry you, or she's looking at the age where she's been through, she needs to settle down. Maybe that's the reason why she rushed into this marriage and still have something for this ex. That is mistake we women do. That is the same mistake men do. Okay. But whenever in a relationship, define your relationship. Sometimes people come and say, I want to go and have children. Like me, when I was getting married, I was saying, I am 29 years old. Oh. I need to get married. You see, this is my cousin. This is my cousin. I always say, man, I don't get married. That will be like, that affects me. You know, I now got into marriage. Okay. Before then, I have a relationship outside Nigeria. Okay. But you have to do based on what I've been through and keep on saying, define whatever you're going into. Define it. Are you coming in for sexual urge, sexual satisfaction? Are you coming in to have children? Are you coming in to for communication? Are you coming in for better for worse? Are you coming? What are you coming in for? That is one thing we have to start telling ourselves and our children. Some people are coming to marriage because of some benefit they feel they want to get. Some people
How
like
about
I have a friend.
But why will you have your ex as a friend? You have left him or her.
Okay, I like I said, there is some relationship that I called off myself. This is not what I want. Does not mean there was an issue. It was not an issue that I feel that you understand.
Okay.
Like now, you might be saying, well, then I was in Nigeria, they are in diaspora. So I was seeing some distant relationship that man is not working out. I will travel all over from Nigeria to the part of the world where they are. In less than 2 weeks, I'm back in Nigeria again. Often and often and on. I keep on asking myself, this is what I want at a time. Like mine, I call off some of the relationship. Some broke my heart too. Okay, I understand. But if you're in a relationship or you're still talking to your ex, let your husband understand that you're talking to your ex. If he says no, tell your ex, I beg, I don't want to lose my marriage. I beg, they go. They go.
No.
For me, if you love your husband, that is what you say to your husband. You will say to your ex, please, I think I wish that I can continue chatting with you or talking to you, but based on this possible issue between me and my husband currently, please, I would like us to like give this a pause. I have an ex that is in Sweden. Okay. And I was talking to him, I was like talking to him. He brought some business then when I was in Nigeria. So I called my husband at the time and then said, this guy brought some business. What do you think about it? Immediately after he said he doesn't want anything to do with that guy. And he doesn't want me to do anything again with this guy. Because he went to the guy's Facebook page and saw how the guy was posting different types of women, talking some trash in Igbo language about women. So me, I was not really following the guy on Facebook because we always call up and So I now asked him, oh boy, what's happening? How you go just because we want big business? You say you know what? He said, go to his Facebook page and figure out what he says. Then you come back to me and ask me, is that what you want? You understand? So you should be able to define whatever you're going into and talk it out. Talk it out.
Yeah,
That is what I have to say.
my own case here. Once you marry, X should cease. That moment you start doing bride price and asking questions, X should cease. Because if that X wanted you, he would have made effort to marry you. And so that's my advice to young women. The moment another man is about to pay dowry on your head, call that X. It's all over. After all, he's called X. I don't know why he should come to the future.
That was why I said before. Why must there be an X when it's already an X?
But what if that X has an opportunity to help you?
No, you have made a point.
Help what? What is there to help me about? X. He's already X.
Listen, can I say something? There are some people that bring some things to the table. Okay? I think there are some people that bring things to the table. That maybe it's working out perfectly. Maybe things are working out perfectly.
I understand where you're
people
going.
That can help you.
I get that point.
I understand where you're going.
Let
me be very honest with you. If I'm sitting on a mediation like this, the first thing I will tell the woman is pack that X one corner. Delete his number, his details from your contact. You have nothing to. If that X cherished that woman, he would have made all necessary effort to keep that woman to himself. Because he's called
what of the genotype made them not to get married? Have you thought
if
of
the
that
genotype made them not to get married, I understand that part. You understand? But it should not come into the future because men are naturally jealous. And we should all understand this thing. They say old wine tastes better.
I am jealous. So I remember they said a road that a driver has passed before. He has the experience of that road.
Experience of the place.
So, I'm telling you. So, guys, I have a brother here, a friend, fellow content creator who is based in UAE, talking about my friend, my brother, Experience African. Experience, over to you. Take the floor.
Okay, hello, good evening, everybody.
Hello, Experience Africa. Welcome.
Hi, Experience Africa.
Good evening, everybody, or good afternoon, or good morning, wherever you are. It's your corner, it's my corner, it's our corner. All of us have the corner. So thank you so much. As a matter of fact, I almost missed this discussion, but I'm so glad that I came in. This discussion is not only supposed to be based on Yul Edochie, but it's a discussion that we all need to have with ourselves. As a matter of fact, I am not married precisely, but
same as me. You always call me. Two of us.
Yes. Okay, we are not married. Me and my corner boss, my boss, Mr. Cosrep. But as a matter of fact,
I'm not your boss. My name is Cosrep.
Okay. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. My brother Cosrep. The reality of it is that for me as a person, I have had very good relationship with my exes, not ex. I have dated, and it doesn't mean that every relationship must end in marriage. But I see relationship as in dating as a process in life. You sometimes have to leave the old person before you meet the new person. And when you meet the new person, it doesn't mean that the old person has become useless. Everybody,
you have seen your partner.
Everybody in life has a role to play in your life. The reason why you meet a person is to play a specific role in your life. So even if you don't end up in marriage with them, whether it is medically or not medically, or emotionally or physically, I don't ex them. I don't put them as in the dustbin. I still keep my good relationship and respect their marriages, you know. So, and a lot of them, I still talk with them. Their spouses know that we still talk, but we talk with respect. So, if from the beginning of a relationship, you make your partner understand that you had your ex, you have mutual respect for yourself. You are not into anything hanky-panky behind, because you never can tell who will actually be there for you when that time will really, really matter. You know? So I want to say, just because you are married doesn't mean you should forget somebody who impacted in your life at some point in your life. You know, and possibly that impact will go a long way in the future. So don't say because you are married now, your ex, you should ex the person. How? You cannot cut all the scars in your body and throw them out. Once they have a scar, once you have a scar on your body, it's part of your body. No matter how medically you try to clean up that scar, it's already part of your body.
Yeah,
you can clean it from the surface.
I have something to chip into what you're saying.
Yeah.
If you marry a man that wants nothing to do with your past relationship, what will you do?
As a woman,
you are married, and your husband will tell you, honey, please, what I don't want in our marriage is for us to one day say, yes, my ex called me. You're not gonna hear me.
You see,
exes. Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. That person is not marrying you for who you are. Let me just be sincere to you. If he respects you and he loves you and he's marrying you, he should not dictate for you whether there is a past or there is a present.
No. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I am a married woman. Experience Africa.
You asked me a question.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Yes, because I'm coming. Let him finish. Continue.
If I'm marrying you and I'm telling you I want us to forget the past and move ahead, right? And forget, let's deal with the future. Yes, there is no tree that bears fruit that did not grow from small to where it is. There is no how you can bury. You can only pretend that there was no past. It's pretense, because eventually there was a past. And when problems come,
are you done?
The same person who is telling you that you should forget, I don't want to hear stories. If there is a problem, is the same person who will go and dig that past that he's telling you to forget about.
Oh, okay. Let me put it right. You know, it's easier to do the marriage counseling, especially when the person is not a married person. It's easier to deal with it. But until you wear the shoes, then you understand what people feel. And that's the angle I'm going about it.
Even as dating, you cannot call your ex in my presence. I don't want to hear him.
Host.
Are you kidding me?
Host. See, as a married woman, married women are more vulnerable to falling back to an ex than even men. I don't know if you've heard about Okafor's law. Okafor's law states that the road you passed before, if care is not taken, you can still pass through that road again. You don't have any business, any ex you see, if your ex is the only one out there to help you, that means God has not kept your helper on the way for you. Why should I be running back to my ex as a wife? So if I'm having financial problem now all over the world, I cannot meet any other person except for my ex. The danger in it is most exes are wicked. They want to test that suit again before helping you, and because you are desperate, you may likely fall into that trap. I don't maintain any relationship with my ex, and I leave it down.
You are looking at it from the negative
part. I don't think, negative part. Let me use that word.
You are looking at it from the negative angle.
Part.
Why can't you see it from the positive?
To be honest,
how many exes are you going to get in touch with? How many exes?
Let me tell you. That somebody has bad experience does not mean that some other person will have bad experience.
Let's calm down. We are making this place more than this. We are not hearing everybody. Please. Jane and Experience are saying, Spice, you are looking at the negative aspect. Same for me. I will not entertain my woman talking to, even as a dating, talking to an S. For me, it's a turn off. But if you feel for you it's possible, it is different person. Jane have given her experience. Experience have said his own experience. We should not make it look personal. But for me, my S is my S. And I can't go back or talk to my S. Although we are not calling it, it's alpha, but not to be inviting, to be chatting on call.
Thank you. How far? How far? That is where the relationship should be.
How far is normal?
Again, I want to say something.
Please,
If you're going into a marriage, if you're going into a new marriage and you're going through marriage counseling.
Okay, host, I'm dropping now. Let me just quickly, I'll be in the chat. Let me quickly tidy up something, okay?
Okay, so no problem.
The marriage counseling will even advise you if you have had ex in the past, this is the time to detangle. And the law will also tell you the same thing. You are moving forward to a new relationship. Do not carry your baggage with you. So we should be able to define that. We are not saying you should be enemies with your ex. No.
At all, no. That's what we are saying.
You have a problem, you run to that person. That don't give room to the devil at all.
Oyoyo, can I ask a question, please? The ex you're talking about, is it the ex you had peace with, or the ex before you get married without peace? Because in my own case, I have ex that had a child with, right? That I have peace with. That I am talking to him sometimes is because of the children I involved, right?
Yes. That one is different.
I have an ex.
That one is different, Jane. That one is normal.
No.
Yes, that one is different now.
That's what we're talking about. It's not.
That's what we're talking about. That one is different.
Completely different.
That one is different.
You still have something holding the two of you together.
There's a link. There's a connection.
There's a bond that is still holding you guys.
There's a bond.
We are talking about boyfriend. One single man somewhere will come and say, there is something contract to because we've been friends before and I should come. Don't give room to that because
don't give room. Don't give room. That's what we are saying. Don't give room. Experience. Go ahead. You are mute. Okay,
I have muted myself. We talk about these things and we think forgetting the past is as easy as ABCD. Because if I am Igbo now and I get married to a Fulani man, I cannot forget my culture being an Igbo man. If I'm black and I get married to a white man, I cannot forget the fact that I'm black. You know, so there are some things that it is not easy to put off as a human being. You know, emotion is emotion. Yes, if you have moved on, you have moved on. The truth is that respect is the only thing that can keep you away from your past. Respect in such a way that if you make it more open than hiding it, because you might not even have any bad intentions, but because you're hiding it, you're talking to the person behind your husband or in secret chatting, you know, it becomes bad. But when you make it more mutual, the husband knows. I have my girlfriend that got married to a pastor, and I remember those days. If I'm traveling, because I was alone then and I had a dog, I tell her, okay, we're very close. I tell her I'm traveling. She'll say, okay. I give her the key to my house. She comes, she feeds my dog in my house. And the husband knows. And sincerely, between God and man, I had never had anything to do with her. Until today, we talk as mutual friends. You know, she's married, she has 3 kids. We still talk as mutual friends. Nothing attached. Even after her marriage, she could still come to my house to help me out.
So you still give her the key to your house. If I were to be my sister-in-law, I would not accept to that. I'm not
but he knows
her mother.
But he knows. He knows. The wardrobe in the bed in his room. The wardrobe
experience. In his room. People should know when they are crossing boundaries.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Trendy. Let me experience. We do what you are saying, but where you are going to now, like Trendy, my guy.
I know why I brought that example, because this is, I'm not saying it's fiction, but this is, he knows. I said the wardrobe in his room and the bed in his room, I made it. They paid to me to make it for them. So we are that close. We respect ourselves.
It is real.
He might be tolerating you because he's a man of God. According to you, you said he's a pastor.
Yeah.
You understand?
Please, I want to especially welcome my sister who just entered the trending gist with Octavia Cora. She's the same person with she's the same person as Mel Fierce Fitness. She's our sister and a rich man wife. She's based in Russia. Is it Russia or Israel?
That's Russia and Ukraine. Make you the wine.
It's Greece. I don't know the mission. it's complicated. Those countries. So she's a big man wife, and she's also a fellow content creator. Guys, all of you in the chat, I see all of you. Please, if you have not given a thumbs up, you have not shared, you have not given super sticker, you have not given super chat, you have not even given thanks, super thanks. Nobody should be that. You can't share, you can't support, you can't do anything, and you are enjoying the conversation. You are learning. You even like take it to the bank. You must have learned something from here. I can beat my chest and say it. So why not support the ministry? There are things you can do to support the ministry. Super chat is there. Super sticker is there. Share to your community. I love your family. Show me to them. That's how we grow on YouTube. Not coming to learn. You will not share. Super chat, no. Thumbs up, like, no. Super sticker, no. Not be juju be that. Anyway, Mel, over to you now.
God save my soul. Who's your mouth, eh?
Why are you laughing?
No, well, anyway, first of all, I come in, I just begin the answer experience. First of all, I need to hail on a hello host and co-host.
Hi, Mel.
As
I listen to the conversation. Yeah, they enjoy my food and they listen to conversation. As now they, so at the comment section, they give the price. I might just jump in to point out some stuff. Experience. Let me start from. There was another lady that was here also that was saying some stuff. But let me start from what Experience said. Experience. One thing is when we talk about distancing yourself from your ex or your exes when you're about to settle down, it doesn't mean that we're saying call them up, cuss them out, and tell them don't ever contact me again. You're evil. You're this. You're that. No, that's not what it is.
No.
Immediately you know that you're settling down with someone, you have to respect that person. Consider that person's feelings. Okay, if it's you, how would you feel? Would you really like it if the woman, as a man, you and the host now, both of you are men, would you like it if you're sleeping in the night, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, depending on when your wife is up on your phone and you ask her, my wife, who are you talking to? I'm talking to one of my ex. You wouldn't even want to know what they're discussing. Immediately your mind will just like, why is she talking to him? Does she want him back? Is she comparing me and him? So there's so many things that come into play. We are humans and we have to consider how our partners and the other person, they don't need to tell you. Okay, Experience, you talked about if a man, when Oyo asked you a question and you said the person doesn't need to dictate. The person doesn't even need to tell you. If you ask me, that conversation doesn't even need to take place. As a human with common sense, when you're set, and this I'm talking for both parties, men and women. As you are settling down, think of distancing yourself. Give yourself enough distance. And you as an ex, when you hear that one of your exes are getting married, immediately let your brain tell you, I have to distance myself from them. I'll tell you, like you gave the example of the lady that when you travel out, she goes to feed your dog. Yes, you're not in town, but do you think her husband's heart is not skipping even a little bit? Okay, you might be saying you're traveling, but what if you're hiding in one hotel or one motel somewhere and both of you are meeting up? What if you lied that you were just so many thoughts come to our mind as humans, right? And the devil too will play his own part, telling the other person, this one that they've left, you cannot see them. You know what they are doing. So many things. So in order to avoid all those type of stuff, it will be better to just give that person that is settling down a good space. Hi, hello, it's okay. If maybe you need something and that's the only person that you know is in that particular city or area, you can contact the person once in a while. You have good relationship, you're not fighting, you're not quarreling, but let's respect that boundary, because some partners are very jealous and nobody knows who you're going to get married to. And even if the person is not that jealous, don't trample upon that and say, okay, my husband or my wife.
I am not jealous. I'm only protecting my territory.
Let me say something in respect of what you said. A friend of mine called me and said, you see, I'm having a problem. I say, what's the problem? That she was in the bathroom and her phone rang. It was, these people that talk to exes. It was her ex that was calling.
Hey, super chat. Please, sorry for cutting you short. Super chat. Thank you, Yomi.
Thank you for that super chat. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Continue, please.
So the man walked into the bathroom and said, who are you talking with? It's my ex. The man said, you're talking to your ex while you're taking a bath.
In my house.
the thing has
You see now? You see?
That was the beginning of problem. So when she came out, she said, what does it mean? I'm only taking it. But I said, no. The man has started imagining what the ex will be imagining now that the wife is naked. So for those,
but isn't it obvious? If you're naked taking a shower, what else follows? Phone sex. Of course. Are you going to blame the man? I won't.
I won't blame the man.
Like I said, you cannot cut off completely from these people, but you would respect if you are married. If you are married and the other person is married and you still keep in touch, it's good the both parties with their spouses know that, okay, this we are now like friends, we're still family, we're still just friends. And eventually I've seen people who have really, really connected their both families because they once dated. It's possible. It's
That's a mumu friendship or experience. Which kind of mumu friendship is that? For this world that we have billions of people, we cannot make new friends and make normal friends without anything. I will just be looking at this and I'll be thinking, oh boy, this bolawa, I don't see tired. And the person will go like this. I beg, experience. What kind of friendship is that?
That one doesn't work. Look at what people are saying in the comment section. Why be friends with an ex? That is the truth. Why family friends? Why all the conjoin everybody together? What for?
Wow.
You meet new people. You make new friends. Let's assume you now married and then you
want to do group, group collecting. Threesome or foursome,
Wow. It depends on how people view it. But as a matter of fact, for me, I know that I would not go chasing after or disturbing often calling my ex. I don't even do it. Even the person I say used to go feed my dogs, I can't remember the last time we spoke, but we do speak time to time. Sometimes, maybe I post something on Facebook after a long while, maybe, okay, hello, how are you doing after some days? But not somebody that
is your person. Your personality might be prone to know that, yes, this my ex now is not a married woman. But my guy, although we know they hear, go, come. Peradventure is a slight mistake. Not for you. I'm just giving instance for someone else who is this my ex. He can't get big bomb. What can happen this period? Because they fire. Okay, how you can't be. In the day they are. So one need to be very, very careful. Me, girlfriend, the low self. I'm already jealous. Talk more of say why. In fact, that's why I support when you get married, change the line. Have you know that people are doing it? When you get married, they say bring that line, they break it and give you a new line. People do it. It's because they don't want trouble with my ex, my classmate. He was a friend of mine. He's still a friend of mine. We were in the same department together. All those things are supposed to be past tense. That's why it is called S. All things are passed away. But like you said, I agree with you. There's some friendship, like Jane said, that did not occur due to quarrels. Some things came up and you guys had to separate. We understand. But not all should be tolerated. That's what we are saying. For me, I can't take it. I can't.
And host, I want to also address you called her Jane, right? Okay, yo, go ahead when you finish. I want to address what you said.
What Jane was trying to explain, no, that one I don't consider it. That's not what we are talking about here.
Yes,
Jane said her own ex was the father of her children.
No, she had not that one. She had said something before. She was talking about what if that's your ex is somebody that is going to help you.
Yeah, she's talking in respect of her situation, her ex. Let's assume her children.
No.
Because she talked about business. She talked about business, and I don't think that was before she talked. She mentioned the one that she had kids. Of course, that's a different case. If you have kids, everybody understands that you need to be in contact.
Well, she mentioned something before.
I was referring to what she said.
Yes, I mentioned something like that because I have said
she mentioned about business. Yes, and she said when that person can help you.
She's talking now.
I said an ex brought a business. In that sense, are you going to say because of the ex, you're not going to do that business? That is what I was saying.
Exactly. Yes, and that's what I want to address. I don't think people should have that mindset, Jane. Let me tell you something. just because you have an ex that is maybe very wealthy, maybe even wealthier than the person that you ended up, I'm not referring to you, I'm speaking generally now, but I'm using what you said, you know, as an example. Just because someone is married and the ex is richer, maybe that one was working in oil company, had all the money, but that one didn't want to settle down, right? The lady or the man, who it could be any, I'm speaking on both parts. The one of the persons decided to move on, settle down with someone else, but the person they settled down with doesn't have money compared to, or is not as rich, it's not as wealthy as the ex or the exes, right? And then one of the exes that works in oil companies like, Omo, there's this deal here. My ex, let's do this business together. Say no. Anybody that is out there that will listen, I'm telling you, say no to that business deal.
Why? If I may ask.
Why? Because you do not know tomorrow. And marriage is something that is ordained by God. So God that has joined both of you together will open doors for you. So don't be too quick to rush to judge that because my ex has money, has connections, he's bringing this deal that is going to make me so wealthy. You don't know what will come after that. The disrespect.
What if that is the opportunity for you and your husband to get rich? We shouldn't be thinking in
God is not man now. God is not man. God knows how to work
ways
that we cannot understand.
Can I say something?
Yes.
This example of yours, sorry, let me just say something. This thing you just said now, for me, it doesn't make sense for me. Why do I say so? God brings people into your life for some reason, right? This is your ex, okay? This your ex,
okay, right? If that's how you want to think, may I put it to you?
Let one person talk. Let us get each other.
It doesn't make sense. So she needs to understand why. You having dated someone that is not married, that's a sin already. So you cannot even judge that God brings you into your life when you were committing sin. Okay?
What sin are you committing? Are you these people with this you are married, right?
Let's
so the person brought a business does not mean that you should not honor the business.
Jane, let's come. Like I always say, we don't expect everybody to buy our own ideas or opinion. So please, let nobody say what the other person is saying does not stand or is not that, it's not this. It's true. There's a reason for everything. Anybody that makes an opinion should please others here respect the person's decisions and opinion. It counts. And moreover, we are not trying to deviate from the whole issue. We are only trying to look for a possible way why Yul Edochie did what he did. And the question I always ask, is there something that May did that Yul Edochie is not telling us? Or is there something that Yul Edochie did that May is not telling us? Or is there something we are missing? That is the topic of this discussion. I know we are trying to get a peripheral. We are trying to get to the surroundings of this issue. English will not kill me.
Host,
yes.
Please, I want to say something quickly before I leave, okay? I've been here for quite a while now. In respect of what May Trendy Gist was trying to say, I have somebody here in my state. Her boyfriend, her ex, while in the university, got a special advisor kind of appointment back home. And the guy invited her. She said, no, they were still talking. She said, no, she told me that look at all the while she was cooking rice in the university, giving the guy free, that she was just doing boyfriend and nothing. She never gained anything. That this is the time for her to chop money. And guess what? She will leave her husband here, travel to Nigeria, and the guy will house her in a hotel, all because you want to go and get money. Please, women, if you say X is an X, let that person remain in the past. Do not bring that person into the future. If God wants
to bring you, what kind of desperation is that?
No matter what. When she said that to me, I was like, whoa. So that's why you were busy flying up and down. Somebody is footing the bill. Somebody is making paying for the expenses. At whose detriment? If you really value that man you call man, you should also carry the man's spirit with you as you're traveling. You're going to stay in a hotel booked by who? So the person will now come and visit you in the hotel. Are you now stone or wood that old feelings will not catch fire? Let me rest it here. Thank you guys for sharing this opinion with me. I appreciate all of you. And back to the topic we talked about. the cross-dress is discussing today. Women,
please don't go. I have a question for you.
Let us not be the problem that will lead to side chick. If you have taken your children more important than your husband, this is the time to start reversing. My friend is still hurting. He doesn't know what to do. This is over 6 years that the wife has continuously neglected him in the bedroom. He has not taken a second wife. He has no side chicks. So only God knows how he's doing with his libido or whatever you could call it. So let us not use our own conji. Only God knows how he's dealing with it. Let us not use our own hands.
My friend calls it conjimus.
So Jane wanted to say something before I leave.
Yeah, he said that's your question.
Okay, based on the story you just said now, I think the lady went far on this aspect. I cannot travel. Somebody should not travel all the way from this world to another part of the world in the name of the better contract. My question is, if this contract is here, won't the person go ahead and do the business? Let's assume both of them are in the same state. I'm just asking. If both of them is in the same state and this business comes, are you saying the lady should not go ahead and handle the business?
See, it depends on the lady and her husband. I can tell you what I can do. But if I were to be a sister-in-law to the husband, I would tell my wife, because I will call her my wife, forget that ex, okay? We don't want something to say that beat the eye. Forget the wife. Let's find help from somewhere else. That is my opinion. I want to guard what is mine. As I'm protecting myself, I want to protect my brother's wife and my brother's interests. That's the way I will look at it.
Yes. For me, Jane, like experience have said, I don't like judging people based on what I feel. The person and you knows your boundary. Like experience, using experience to give example, there should be a boundary, like Trending said. There should be a boundary form of like, this is the aspect you can go. I get your explanation. I have friends, exes who I'm not longer talking to, but we are not enemies. But we can say, hi, how are you? How the family? It ends there. Because there is this tendency of a coming together when you are close to your ex. Ask anybody. Peradventure, because of peradventure, experience is maybe a Christian form of, let me use that word. He knows his boundaries. You know what you can do with this particular person. Not that you have kids with him. You have kids with him is a different ball game entirely. That particular person is free. At least because of the bond you share with him or her. But the person you dated and you have left, I will not go with Oyoyo. I alone am a jealous lover when it even comes to relationship. Talk more of when I'm married. I will not, no matter any form you want to put it. If I'm Don Bosco Emmanuel, which is Chuku Osifo, I will not take it. S remains in the past. Let him or her stay there. Where you have S is in the past. Anything about him or her that is coming from that past, we have to go with him or her to remain in that past. That is my own decision. Not everybody, just mine. So I've given my own answer to that your question. So I don't know if we have anybody trending. You can let us give experience. You can say something now, please.
Yeah, like I said, individual difference will always be individual differences. As a matter of fact, some men don't even care if it's existing or X is existing or not existing.
It's true.
As a matter of fact, some religion will actually tell you, man, there's nothing like communicating with your ex. You're married, you don't even the mobile number or everything. So individual differences for different situations. As a person, for me, I see it like if there's mutual relationship, it's fine. But if it's going to bring about issues, it's better you cut it off if you can cut it off. But it's always difficult to cut it off. It's easier said. A lot of people will say, yes, I have cut it off, I've cut it off. Yes, you're not seeing the person. I'm telling you, the moment you see the person, that's when that spark will still come back. So it's good for you to just give respect. Respect is very, very important in anything you do, whether it's with your wife, whether it's with your children. If you respect your children, you won't want them to be insulted in school or abused or looked down in the society because you respect your children.
Bullied.
So if you respect your children and if you respect your family, you will not want to go after your ex and bring about issues to your family. So the most important thing there is respect. How well do you respect your husband or your wife will determine how you will relate with your exes if eventually you have to talk to them. So all for me is just all about respect. You know, how you respect yourself, how you respect the person, how you respect the person's spouse, you know, how you respect yourself, you know, self-respect self, you know, going back to your vomit, you know, you have to give yourself some kind of dignity. Okay, I've caught up with this person, this ex, let me respect myself. You know, so it's personal. If your husband says he doesn't want you to be talking to that person and you have not respected yourself enough to say, I don't want to do it, he will just be talking, you'll still be doing it behind him, and that will bring up more problems. So don't let anything be like, because my husband said he doesn't want. You yourself, what do you want for yourself first? Because if you don't put that line for yourself that, okay, I don't want to do this thing, no matter how you fear your husband, I'm not sure you would respect yourself. Or no matter how you fear your wife.
Trendy. Yes, story. Trendy would like to hear this. He said, let me make it very clear, guys. I dated a guy for years, no sex, as a Muslim. No sex. As a Muslim, Chapo is a Muslim. As a Muslim, my marriage was arranged. To cut the story short, I cheated 10 years into my marriage with my ex. It started with a business. That was the same place. That was the same point Oyoyo and Trendy were talking from, the direction we were coming from, because Jane mentioned it, the person brought a business. And Trendy was like saying you shouldn't have accepted. Now, Chapo is one of my biggest fans. I don't know if he's even a man or a woman. Today, I don't know if Chapo is a man or a woman. I don't know. Yeah, Chapo now I've confirmed that yes, he came from a business, and the minute the business started, the cheating started, and it continued for 10 years.
But you forgot some part of the story you just read. The person said, I was forced into a marriage.
I don't think the person said forced. The person said the person is a Muslim and his marriage was arranged marriage. Yes,
arranged marriage. That means the person did not marry willingly. That is why you still have that, you know.
But there are lots of people that are in arranged marriage. Now, this one, it doesn't even have to do with religion. Even Christian, Muslim, pagan, you know.
Yes. So Chapo, you are a woman and you have been disturbing my life. This woman, she has been disturbing all my comments. She must look for trouble. Nice to know that you're a woman. I thought you were a guy like me, eh? Nice. So you see, like Trendy was saying, Trendy knew why she made that statement and said, peradventure, from that business that Jane was thinking of doing or wanted to do with the S, something might rekindle. English will not kill me. Something might come back.
But you're correct now, host. You're correct, because business, let's look at business. You have to discuss it. You have to spend a lot of time together with that person, arranging that business plan, trying to, whatever it might be, you know, people have to come out with a proposal, something that will favor you and the business person. And all these hours you're spending with your ex to experience.
We are focusing on the negative. I have seen where exes
we're generalizing the whole topic now.
I have seen where an ex has changed the life of a whole family, because he remembered that person when he made it.
It's possible. We are not saying
I have made it now, and these people were my family, they were my friends. That time I did not have, even though we did not end up in marriage, but I know that we had a good relationship. And he changed their life by supporting them. That's a different term entirely. It doesn't mean that when he supports them, he wants to bring back the relationship back. So it depends on what level.
No, that's not what we're saying. We're not saying if you support your ex, you're trying to bring back relationship.
Experience. We are only using the example given by Chapo our own personal life experience to tell you.
Yes, that's
what
even
happened.
the one given by Shapo. If Shapo had married somebody she wanted to marry, not like she was in an arranged marriage, I would say, okay, that was cheating. But she was in an arranged, or he was in an arranged marriage. So definitely, eventually, she had a relationship.
She didn't love the person.
He had a relationship before the arranged marriage. It's possible.
Yeah. Okay, it's possible. Shapo, did you hear what experience said? The person you finally that you were arranged to marry, was it that it was arranged or you love the person? Let us get the logic, because experience is pointing a fact, and I seem to agree with the experience.
Love or no love, temptation. Not everybody can overcome temptation. Let's face facts.
Most Muslims, especially in Nigeria, they go into arranged marriage, and that's how they are married. Okay,
yeah.
And most of them stayed faithful in their marriages. What a Chapel is saying today is a reality of life, and I'm glad she voiced it out. We cannot pretend it doesn't happen. It happens. I just give you guys an example of a lady that traveled to Nigeria to see an ex. She remembered when she was cooking in the university. Do you think it was only cooking she was remembering? She was remembering when the bowl and everything was going on. So they want to rekindle old love is so easy. It's just to say one funny thing that you could share together. That is
you like that in her chest. Oh, you are beautiful. It's finished.
So Chapel said the reality. We shouldn't say it's because it was an arranged marriage. It was not arranged marriage. No. Arranged marriage, some Indians do arranged marriage. You understand? So does that mean they will start going back to cheat? But the reason is that they started in a business. They said there was something bringing them together, which is business financially. And then when you score in the business, you want to celebrate over a bottle of drink or something.
Yes.
From there, another thing will enter. So to avoid all of this, don't even get into it. Don't start it. Past is past. Move on. You meet new friends. All the friends I have now in the US are friends I met through my marriage. I only kept 1 or 2 friends from the university. Am I dead? I'm still living. And I'm living life in the fullest of it. So that's the blessing that God want to give to you. God will still give it to you. Do not give any room or loopholes for the devil to come in.
For me, in relationships, if I don't even want a hess, talk more in marriage. Which month will you use in saying it?
Yeah, but the truth is that whatever works for A must not work for B. You know, if you have had a bad experience because you relate with your ex, there is somebody who has had a very perfect relationship, even with her spouse, because they are still keeping in touch with the ex. So everybody has his own positive side. Everything has
experience. And 1 minute, Shapo is still emphasizing. English will not kill me. Shapo is still saying it. He said, let me read it as she said it. He said, do not make friends with an S. Never. That's somebody who has first-hand experience from what we are saying. I'm not the one that wrote it. Shapo just said it. He said, never.
Yes.
Peradventure from
our own experience. Old firewood let it quench.
Okay, continue experience.
Yes, so that's what I said. For the fact that she has been burnt by an old relationship doesn't mean that everybody who communicates with the ex would eventually get burnt. You know, so some people, it might work for you. It is not hygienic to venture into it if you have had a relationship, most especially if you have had so much contact with each other, let's say, or have eventually gone into one places or the other. You have experienced each other to some certain level. Yes, it's not hygienic, but it might work for some people and not work for some people. It might work for some people and not work for some people. It's not hygienic, but what if it is there? The most important thing is for you to respect yourself and respect your spouse, respect your children. That is all. If you do all of those, you will be able to handle it if it comes, because it's sometimes something like inevitable. Sometimes you can't help it. It's not choice. This is emotions we are talking of. You have had feelings for this person. You are sometimes tempted to want to call this person, and you keep resisting. Then eventually one day, one phone call, and that's all. It ignites again. So If it eventually happens, but how well are you able to manage it? How do you handle it? You cannot run away from it. You can cut off, yes, cut off, but inside of you, the feeling is not dying.
Experience, people need to understand this one thing. It is not the right thing to do. It's not about
That's what
how
I
you
said.
see it or how you don't see it. It's
It
not
is
just
not
the
the
right
right.
thing to keep your
It is
ex
not
in
the
your
right
life
thing.
when you're
It
married.
remains.
And it is also wrong for the exes to be in the life of their partners that are married when they are still single.
Did you hear what I said? I said it is not advisable. But what eventually, if it happens, how do you manage it?
Yes, you said that. That's true. Please, let me read this comment. He said, please, it's not possible for you to be in marriage and keeping your ex in between. Somebody else came and said, that's Miriam. He said the ex should remain away. Look at the way that she added more is away. In the past, it should remain there. It's perfectly fine to be cordial. I've said it before. Hi, hello is enough. But not to the part of trying to spark old flame. Again, they are S for a reason. There was a reason why you became S in the first place. Why not maintain that reason? Somebody else came and said 99% of time it spells danger. I agree. I have seen cases like this. It doesn't end well at all. Sharpo has come again to say, Sharpo,
you cannot swear 100% that the friends you know have not done it. Dig deeper. No one will announce it. Experience and emotions and lust are two different things. Yes, that's what I said.
Sharpo is talking with full confidence.
Yes,
you can see
it is not like it doesn't happen. Just like you are shared out of experience that, okay, you got married and you were able to cheat for over 10 years. I am also sharing an experience that I dated somebody, we eventually not get married, but we still keep a mutual relationship with the person. We don't say every day, we don't say every time. Once a while we talk. And I remember before I traveled out, if I'm traveling, this person was not staying too far from me. I used to tell the person, I'm traveling, can you help me? Because she was close to my dog before she got married. I think they did not even date for more than 5 months with the pastor before they got married. And I was like the last person before she met the pastor. So she was close to my dog, and she was the only person that could at least go to my house and feed my dog, because I had this Russian Shepherd, the Caucasians.
I have a question for you when you finish.
Yeah. So
live experience, please.
I am here. I'm ready to answer your question. So
you are ready?
Yes, I'm ready to answer. Please do.
Okay. Ready. He said he's ready. Go ahead.
Okay. Experience, I want to ask you, with this particular person that you said love your dog when you people were dating, right? Before she got married to the pastor.
Very close. They were very close.
Exactly. She was very close. Do you know that even makes it more dangerous? Because it is very easy for that woman to fall back in bed with you. That's one. And two, the question I want to ask you now, it's coming. My question is, do you, even when you were asking her to go feed your dog, did you consider at any point that woman might still have deep feelings for you, more than even how she loved that new man that she just married? And you keeping in contact with her is even building that love deep inside of her.
We were living in one same town, one same location at that point in time. And for the fact that immediately she got married, I cut off, actually. I tried my best, I cut off. But because we were staying very close, there was no way I could avoid her 100%. I could not relocate from where I was staying, or she could not relocate. He was living there, I was living there. She got married and moved to that place, So we were within the same environment. There's no way 2-3 days I'm passing, we cannot see each other. Eventually. So that really happened. And for the fact that we were good friends, in fact, this is the longest relationship I've had. We started dating for, between the time we started and the time she got married, was almost 14 years. Almost 14 years. So And finally, we did not get married to each other. And so
if I was there, I wouldn't even speak. I wouldn't even speak to you. 14 years.
Yes.
Well, let me even ask experience. Like Trending G said, do you know that woman, especially now you said 14 years, she might still be having some feelings for you. And that's why she kept coming around or kept taking care of the dog. And I don't think you're helping her and helping her relationship. Honestly speaking.
I said then, not now. Then. Okay. And even then, like I said, I made some things for them in their house. I do carpentry at home, so I used to make some things for them. Her and her husband, they came, they chose a bed, I made the bed. They wanted a wardrobe, I made the wardrobe. I fixed it for them in their house. I go to their house whenever there's anything that has to do with me doing something for them. I go to their house. I don't just go to their house on my own. No. If there's something that
you making the bed alone is actually suspicious. Who knows if she wants to be fantasizing about you when her husband is on top of her.
I want to ask one question, please. I want to ask. I went out briefly. I want to ask one question. Does the husband know that you guys dated for that long and you are the ex?
Okay, let me bust your head.
I want to know, does the man know? Is the man aware that you and the wife had a serious affair for 14 years?
Yes. He was her pastor. He used to pray for her. She used to beg me to go.
No, I'm talking about you two. Does this pastor know?
I am getting you to the place. You asked a question. Let me answer you. He was her pastor. He was her pastor. He had a ministry. So he used to pray for her. So she will tell me we should go to his place for prayers and everything. And me, I just, not like I did not like him or something, but I didn't just feel like comfortable going there for the prayers. So she used to go there for prayers, and suddenly she disappeared for some weeks. And I couldn't reach her on phone or anything. And only to find out that she was on a retreat. And when she came back from the retreat, she broke the silence to me that, okay, she's getting married. And I'm like,
Pastor took your wife. Just forget, case closed. Pastor took your wife from you.
Yeah, but as a matter of fact, I respected her. She got married. I didn't have any problem with him or her. He came to pray when we opened the shop. We opened the shop together, side by side. We had two shops, her own shop and my own shop. She was selling her own things. He came to pray when we were opening that shop. He knows me in person. So it's not like he doesn't know me.
You see the body.
You see why women should stay away from pastors, some of these pastors. You see how they take people's girlfriend from them. Chai. This man did you wrong.
But don't look at it like that. All these women that run to church to go and ask for special prayers. Do you know what this woman has been telling that pastor about experience that made the man to say, I'm not going to miss this woman. Do you get?
That is what I'm saying. Running to all these men of God in the name of prayers. Some of them will end up polluting the woman's mind against who she has been with. And they take people's wives. These men take people's wives, talk more of a girlfriend. See, I will not want to go close to that pastor if I were you. I will not.
For me, I can't curse them. And I just leave them to live their life. I'm sure they're happy together. If they are happy, that's life. I pray for them to be happy. But I moved on. Eventually, I moved on. So life is like that. I moved on. I respect them. And they respected me. Simple. I have never prayed to take his wife back from him or no. But we had, like I said, over 14 years.
Gone just like that.
Gone.
No, that's a long time.
Experience was not.
I am even saying my own that
the experience was not ready, so you cannot even blame the man.
Waiting for him.
For you, you will think I was not ready. If at a point we had reached the point that we had to rent two shops next to each other, you know that we had plans that okay, if we get married, even if you are in the shop, I'm not in the shop. At least you can take over the shop.
You had plans, and it took over 14 years. So
you never spoke about it.
No. When I said 14 years, I said from the time we met, I was just starting my polytechnic then. And she was in secondary school final year. She was writing her exams final year. I went to pick my friend's sister who was also writing her exams final year. That was when we first met. So, and for me, I'm still not married, yes, but it took time. In between the relationship, there were times we broke up and then we came back. It wasn't like we dated for the whole 14 years. But that 14th year was the year we really planned to really settle together. We were quite close.
And then the pastor just took her from you.
That was the end.
Wow.
The moment.
And then she remained friends. And you're telling me the day rain will beat her when she's coming to visit you. She will not wear your jacket, and then something will not happen.
Did you hear what I said? I said I don't invite her to my house when I am in town. I don't.
I want to ask one question, please. Does she chat you up from time to time?
It's been long, but time to time, yes.
Like, what do you guys talk about when she chats you up?
A normal house life. How are you doing? Fine. Normal thing.
Spice.
Investigation.
Because most times, some ex, most times what they chat about, now wow, my husband did this today, my wife did that today. They report their spouses to their ex in the name of seeking advice, and then before you know it, emotion begins to pour in.
If you
so
give
personally, I would say avoid that aspect.
If you give room to it, it will come.
Experience listen. Yeah. I don't want us to drag this issue. Like for what we know is not advisable, but experience is still telling you that he was able to curtail. English will not kill.
Yes.
I'm happy for him. That is why I said 99%. That's why he is only the 1% that could survive this.
Yes, he was able to survive the peril. Cost rep, calm down. He was able to survive the situation. So unlike people like us, God, oh jeez, thank God I know they go back. There's no way I can go back and I will not go again. You understand me? So I better not go again. I better not focus on my front and move on. That's how I do my work. I know that if I turn back like this, it's finished. Something must go down. I can't put the neck like this. I have to put the neck like this. I'm not
they say the dog does not go back to his vomit. So once it passes, let's move on.
Okay, so guys, like I was saying, this issue we are trying to bring out some issues that could be the reason for what Yul Edochie did. We are not saying he did the right thing or he did the wrong thing. What I'm saying is that could there be something that we have not heard that made you had the boldness to do what he did without any fear or remorse, and still feels that yes, he's on top, and he's always pondering on the issue? You guys are judging me without knowing the cause. He has mentioned this cause like 3 times. So I don't know if you know the cause or you suspect the cause. I didn't think of the cause until I heard the story you just shared with us some moment ago about our friend who was about 40 and now almost 46 and have not gone down for the past 5 to 6 years. And I told that your friend wasted a lot of time. You can't do that to Ifeanyi Don Bosco Emmanuel Osifo and go scot-free. One person must go. 1 year is too even much to now almost 6 years. A very young man at that age, almost going to 46, will just be there. And moreover, when he married that lady, like he said, the lady was the one even calling, please be fast, I beg, I need you. Now, what has changed? You have given birth, and so what? So we really need to know. Now we're calling Yul Edochie. Nobody has called May's name. Are we not saying that May is 100% perfect? Can that be true? There's something we need to know. May cannot be 100% perfect. Take it or you leave it. What is now the cause? What could be the cause? Paraventure. English will not kill me. Paraventure, something happened that we don't know of. Now, let's now come down and see. Could it be true that paraventure you were starved. Peradventure, you caught her talking with the heirs. Peradventure, you have seen her in several places that are not supposed to be seen. Can we get a logic to this act of Yul Edochie not feeling remorse for what he did? Peradventure, because of what he always say, you people are judging me without finding the fault, without asking the cause. If you have watched his interview, he always hammer on the cause. My own question now for this particular live stream, that's what we are trying to find out around, that's what we are beating around the bush now. What could be the cause? Could it be what we are thinking, that he was starved, and by that time he was starved, Judy, with everything she got, I will not lie, she's my spec, she's logos and bogus, and now she say, oh you see, come and put head here, oh you see, no, if you put head now, oh you see, balance well. What are you saying? And particular, peradventure, the lady has been eyeing you. He's a cute man, peradventure, and yes, it happened. Because he will not tell me that they have been dating since 2016 and Judy has not taken in except recently. Are we making sense? There are some things you should know. Biology will tell you that.
Host, what gives a married man the right to, you decide one, you want to cheat, and then you decide not to even use condom? Are you not a clown? We cannot justify anything he's doing. All these people that say that she might not be right, she might not be 100% innocent. Go ahead.
Men, I'm not saying you are wrong, but I still feel there's something we have not been told. The public space, let me use the word. He only came and always accused us of judging him without knowing the cause. The cause. He has always said that. I can read comments of him saying the cause. The last one he mentioned of the cause was the same one he was talking about in a Gist Lovers list. And he said people judge him without asking him the cause. Yes.
As a matter of fact, even if the wife has done something, there's a wise saying that says 2 wrongs don't make a right. Okay. Even if she has done something, yeah, is going to do it going to be the solution to the problem? Going to do what she has done, is it going to be a solution? So it's not, there's nothing that justifies what he has done. There's no justification, no matter what. If is infidelity,
infidelity. Let me help you. English will not kill you.
Is it fidelity bank?
No, calm down. English will not kill you.
It's Fidelity Bank.
Bank, Fidelity Bank. If it's Fidelity Bank or something, whatever. Sorry, infidelity. I think there are better ways to resolve issues. Not going to do the same thing your spouse did, because it didn't help you in any way at all. You know.
Okay, experience. I'm glad you're saying it, and also I'm happy you're a man talking. So I want to, maybe you were not here when we started this live stream. So
no, I was
to bring this case.
I was not.
A friend of mine had
the story. The story.
I'm listening.
Saw one of our videos, you understand? So he called that, am I now a woke woman? Am I now a feminist? Why was I talking like, say, what's going on here? So he now started talking and then opened up to me that for the past 6 years, okay, the wife has consistently neglected him in the other room.
Yes.
That made effort, you understand? Even when he's making effort in the other room, the woman is there lying like a log of wood. Then, yes, the months pass, years pass, it turned to years. He has asked her, go see a doctor. She said no. Let's see a therapist. She said no. And the question is, he said that if that had been the situation for them from the onset of the marriage, if the woman was like this from the beginning, he wouldn't have a problem. But this same woman will call him from work. When are you coming back? I'm honey. Then after the children came, all of a sudden, she's also recently been made a woman leader in the church. Then wake up very early in the morning, the time you'll be looking at using your hand to look for your wife so that you can begin action. That's the time you realize your wife is basking in Holy Ghost prayer in another room. And the prayer doesn't last for 30 minutes. 1 hour is even just to put it there. So it kept on happening. He sought for help, it didn't happen. Then eventually the woman said, okay, fine, let's see a therapist. The man paid. Now asked the woman, the therapist said we should book a date so that she can have one-on-one with us. The woman declined, that she's not interested anymore, that she's working on herself. What are you doing working on yourself? 4 years pass, 3 years pass. That the point is that the only thing the woman doesn't look at the face. You know the way you play around somebody's body, it doesn't happen. Yes. Even when he's making an attempt, it doesn't happen. That tomorrow now, if somebody like him should go and get a second wife, who will come online and start abusing him?
Certainly.
So when he said that, I was taken aback. So people actually go through this kind of problem and they still stayed married, trying and hoping that one day it's gonna work. Could that have been the situation for y'all? Do you understand what we are talking about? We are not saying that what y'all did is good. But what I'm saying as a woman, let us not be the architect of our own downfall.
Yes, that is why I said I am a man and I don't want to take his side. That 2 wrongs don't make a right. Yeah. A lot of people are going through this emotional and mental issue. You know, so many people don't come out to say it. The reason why mostly in home countries we find people sleeping in the beer parlors is because some of these issues are going on, you know. And sometimes when you get intoxicated, you find somebody who gives you attention, and it leads to more dangerous problems. We as content creators, we tend to just see that we want to talk about who subscribed to me, who does not subscribe to you, who does not give you like or drop comment on your video. This is content that we need to start creating more awareness, because if we create more awareness for people to learn about these things, we'll be solving a lot of problems in the society. As a matter of fact, this issue is a very big issue. When I was back home before I came here, there is this joint. For those who are not Nigerians, there's this place like a bar where people go to hang out. We used to go hang out there. Me, I was a bachelor, so I could stay there till any time. But I realized that there were this group of men that are there every night, and they will leave in the morning. Sometimes they're going to morning mass and they will pass us there still drinking. Because I used to drink heavily. They will pass us there still drinking. And you'll find these men, they have children, some of them 3 children, 4 children, but they're outside. They stay there every blessed night till morning. Now, when they're getting home, their wives are either getting ready to go to work or they're already up from bed. And maybe from there, they just go take a shower and they're going to work. But every blessed night, these men are there. It is not anything different. It's the emotional torture they are facing probably at home that is keeping them outside, you know. So a lot is going on. And if they are intoxicated and they find somewhere to ease off their urge and it leads to a child or pregnancy or something, they will be blamed. But like I said, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Don't take it because somebody is treating you bad or somebody is neglecting their duties, then you have to go out. First of all, like you said, your friend said, let's see a doctor, seek counsel. Is it counsel or counsel?
Counsel, but the woman is not interested.
It's cancer. Yes. Let me correct you. English will not kill you, my brother. It's cancer.
Okay. Seek counsel. And when you seek counsel, even if you cannot see a doctor, in a relationship, there's somebody you know that either your wife or your husband respect.
Experience. Yes. You have a question from the chat. What about when you cheat when you are sober? What will you call that one?
See, as far as there is people who are 100% good people, you have people who are 100% mischievous, 100% mischievous. Whether they have everything at their disposal, their wife is always there doing everything that they need. She wears what they want, she cooks what they want, she's there at everything. They also want to have a taste of something differently outside. So whether being sober or not sober, they will still cheat. You know, those people are there. The same thing with women. There are some women, no matter what their husband gives them, they still want to have something extra outside. So those people will always exist.
So
But as a matter of
experience. Back to my question. That my friend case is still on. It has not been resolved. Okay, and the woman has declined any form of help. What is left for him? Is he to be using soap in the bathroom to get himself ready or get himself? What is left for him? What option?
Let him get her to be. We women are jealous, okay? We guide what our. No matter how we pretend, we protect what is ours. So if that man can try to get his wife's attention, acting like there's someone, even though he knows there's no one, that woman will sit up. She's just doing all of this because she knows he will not step out on her. If he starts acting like it, she will buckle up.
Eventually, he might do it, and the result you are expecting to get, he might not get it.
Yeah,
he might not get that result. So that in reality is that he has to find a way to get her to realize the gap that she's building already.
That he's already spoiling something. She should be careful.
Yes,
a way to tell her.
To send that message. To get that space. There's somewhere, somehow, somebody can talk to her. Somehow, he has to find a way to bridge that gap. That there is miscommunication somewhere, and if this thing continues, it's going to break, and eventually, we might not get along further. Something will happen. Because
that's exactly where they are now, at the point of breakers. For him to say that, okay, my wife is not even appealing to me anymore because I've lived with this for over 6 years. You understand? How can you be in a bedroom, in the other room with your wife? The wife doesn't care whether you get aroused or not. All she wants is, I beg, okay, do and get out. Let me continue what I'm doing. Do you understand? Yeah. So he's at that point. And when he pulled that question to me, based on the video we did last week, I was shocked. I started rethinking that women on our own, we also contribute in one way or the other, pushing our husbands out without even knowing. Some will use their children to like, okay, put a shield. And before they know it, they are creating this gap. It keeps expanding. Imagine a young man. We're not talking about a man in his 50s. Before he even turned 40s, this has been happening. So at what point will you now enjoy your wife when you're old and wrinkled?
Well, anyway, so, Sha, before I leave, I just want to say, you see this Yul and May and Judy's case is not going to end until all of them leave social media and sort out their issues privately. And I will say it again. I will say it again. Me personally, if May can no longer take this, I mean, she is a beautiful woman. Who says May cannot even remarry if she ends her marriage with Yul Edochie? If she's no longer happy, she has every right to walk out of the marriage instead of all this negativity on social media. She's a beautiful woman. She's winning so much. She's growing in her career. And she has a lot of support right now. So instead of staying down, staying back, bitter and angry at what Yul has done to her, and she cannot let it go or forgive him, I think the best bet for me, for her to enjoy that peace in her life, she should just end the marriage and have her freedom. After all, she has had children. So she can go ahead now and begin to live her life and build her career. There is no point staying in a place, in a home you are not happy because of a mistake your husband did. So just let it go. You either forgive or you leave the marriage. There are just two options here. You cannot eat your cake and have it. If you're angry, leave. And if you can forgive, and let there be peace in your marriage once again. So that's just my conclusion on this.
There's something I think a lot of people are missing concerning this Yul Edochie and May Edochie situation. Looking at May, watching her videos and watching everything about her, you notice there's this evil word, but I don't want to use it because I don't want people to misunderstand what I'm trying to. So I will find an English word first. I would say May come across a kind of like kind of primitive, what Igbo people will call weke, something close. She's somewhere there.
Yeah.
So May she's not a happening, it's not an insult. Okay, so everybody should just understand that I'm not insulting. I'm trying to say, people, when you want to analyze, we're analyzing their life, right? So we have to look at them and try to understand. So knowing fully well that May is this type of person, and she got married so early to this man, and this is a man that goes for work. He's going from one caste to the other caste. You know how it was in Nollywood, that you have to go for so many castes and so on and so forth. And if he was not even the son of Yul Edochie, he won't even be where he is today, right? Yeah. And him, on the other hand, looking at Yul, he's not actually he's not a smart person. Right. He might be able to play his roles in acting. Just because you're a graduate of something doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to navigate in life. Yes. So both of them are not that smart, but because one is more out there, he learns fast, adjusts very fast, which happens to be the husband, now he gets to meet other women and he's getting that. So I don't even think we will say maybe May was actually not delivering in the other room. He was hardly around. We have to understand that. And he's around these chicks that I'm going to call them desperate chicks. 99% of them, they are extremely desperate. They see a fine guy, they want to launch on him and swallow him up. So him getting the hit for right and left, of course, my wife is far in Lagos. I'm in Asaba today. Next tomorrow, I'm in Anambra. The other day, I'm in Enugu. The other day, I'm in Imo State. You know, shooting. And you're all around women. You have to play some scene where you people have to kiss and caress and get all mushy and whatnot. So if this is something that he decided he wanted to do, being that he's someone that got married early in life, and of course, the testosterone in men will always do the work. All men have it in them. It's just few of them that knows how to control themselves. But they all have it in them. Okay, so it is not about the wife in this situation. It is about the man that knows that this is the wife of your youth. You wanted to step out. Why didn't you protect yourself? You had a child out, so there's no justification for him. And him coming to hint, did you people know what happened? You were the one that were not home. What else could she have done? Travel around with those 4 kids are following you up and down like bee and honey or what? She's not an ugly woman, and he has not come out to state that she was always tying wrapper in the house when he comes to visit. And let's ask him, how many times did Yul Edochie go back home? How many times? Because even now, if you notice, count how many months when he will post one photo and say, when daddy comes to Lagos, it is groovy. Even the kids don't get to see their daddy every day. Talking from experience as a woman that grew up in a family that my both parents worked in the educational my dad started from principal and finished as regional director post primary schools board in my state. My father was never around. It got to the point where, as he's come, I remember he came one weekend and on a Friday, and immediately he entered. My younger sister was like maybe 4 or 5 years old. She just ran to him, welcome daddy, when are you going back? And he was like, are you chasing me away from my home? You can imagine even a 4 or 5 years old, because I'm older than our last child with like 8 to 9 years. So even as small as she was, she noticed that her father was not always around. And we got used to that daddy is not always around because he has to go to work. So what do you expect the women to do? And of course, in every station, he had this side chick, so it is mostly the problem of the men. It's not necessarily the women, because by the time they're even coming, waiting their own side chick has taken care of them, done everything in their station before they are coming back home. They are coming all tired. You take care of them. How can you not
categorically not say, oh, English will not kill me? How can you not categorically not say it's only for the men? These things are both ways.
Let me come in here.
It's both ways, so don't say for the men again. It's both ways, please.
When they are married,
no, we're talking about you now and the wife. I was talking about the both of them. I was not talking about for all the. When I said testosterone, no, host, you misunderstood me. When I said the word testosterone, I was referring to men. Okay,
I am a man. Don't I have it?
That's why I said. That's why I said the testosterone. They all have it in them, but I said very few. very few can control it.
See, Mel,
Yes.
Let's remember something. If we are talking about Yul and May, they started, the story we heard was that May was pregnant and then they married, okay? And then Yul was not into acting at the time, the way he is busy now. He might have been a family man for the most part of their young marriage. Now that the kids are grown, it's an opportunity for him to do more. We are getting greedy, more greedy. We want to start seeing money, we want more money. So he has more opportunities now to like move around to do acting. And then again, your husband is always traveling, he's always on the set. What if he comes back home? Do you now say, I'm overwhelmed, and then forget your duty as a woman? That's where I'm coming from. And I try to personalize this thing one, in fact, too many times I've tried to personalize it. What part are we doing as women? Are we feeling in our own space? Are we doing that which we're supposed to do? We're not saying, of course, she should carry the children around. This Yul being everywhere was not there before. We never heard about him until when his father was acting. We never heard about him. He was his elder brother that even started acting before Yul came into the picture. And Yul, we know, the moment May got pregnant, according to the story, they became family. So Daniela came in, the next child came in, and they were raising family. They were struggling like every other young couple in Nigeria. Why I'm trying to like keep this on a plain note that people should think deeply before they talk. Look at what is happening to my friend. It wasn't that way for them. It didn't just start overnight. After the kids came, the wife started losing interest, which happened to most women. We lose interest about the other room because we are more focused on the children. And then this woman now got so close, so deep into church, became a woman leader in the church. She's more in church than she's at home. Prayer meeting, this one, prayer cell.
But why has the husband not reported her to her pastor since she's always in church? You have to devise other means when you notice that your partner is changing. Don't you try to see what you can do to find out why your partner is acting funny or strange?
He tried to talk to the wife. Do you want us to discuss it with somebody? He said no.
No, talk to her pastor. Since she's praying all day, she's now a woman leader. Go report to her pastor.
The man is not will I say church like the wife is. Okay,
he doesn't need to be oyoyo. At this point, let's face fact. If this woman is woman leader in church, she's not doing it anymore. She's probably seeing it as a sin. She doesn't want to be unclean when she's talking to God. All those nonsense ideas that I don't know who puts in their head, which is it boils down to their pastors. Let him, because if you notice, a lot of our women respect their pastors more than their husbands, their fathers, any other person in their lives. So reporting this person to the pastor that she sees as her God, whatever that man tells her, the pastor, that's what she would do. So he should go straight to the head pastor of her church. I'm not talking about kwe pastor, the head person of that church. Go and table the matter. When that man will invite his wife, she will not be able to disobey the pastor.
Okay, you're talking about the head pastor in the church. The church is quartered now in South Africa. It's in Nigeria.
Somebody is trying to call. Sonny Bobo is trying to call, but I can't add you because your camera and your audio is muted. Open it first. When I add you, can remove it. If not, I cannot add you. Okay, Sonny Bobo, I don't know who that is. He's trying to call. So let's continue. Sorry for cutting you short. Somebody was trying to call in to maybe join the conversation.
Okay. So, Mel, what I'm trying to say, he tried to talk to the wife. Who do we talk to? Well, can you go see a doctor? She said, no, I'm working on myself. Then, can we see therapists? She said, I've told you I'm working on myself. Then what the woman went on to do was to go and ask an African doctor in their community, why is it that some men have high libido? Why is it that they always want sex? The woman, as a doctor, tried to answer her question, but she never said she was the one experiencing problems. Do you understand? Then eventually they talked about seeing a marriage counselor. She said yes. The guy booked an appointment, paid for a consultation. The lady now said, okay, give me dates so that I can put you guys in my calendar for when to talk. The woman declined. My question to him, did you try talking to the mother? He said no, that the woman doesn't want anybody to know what is going on in her marriage. that she said marriage is for two people. And I said, who is close to this woman? How about the sister? She doesn't want anybody to know what is happening. But somebody...
That's the same thing I said. There is somebody...
he's listening to her.
What do you want
at this point? Do you listen to someone that cannot think straight? Because if you're denying your partner, I'm sorry, experience, if you're denying your partner of his conjugal right, are you someone that you have common sense? Okay, if it's for 1 week, you're not feeling well, or, you know, if you have a tangible excuse that we can all understand as women or men, we will understand. But we're talking about 6 years from what the man is saying. It's been 6 years and above. This is abnormal. We cannot call it normal anymore. So talking to her mom, her sister, anybody, his own family will not work. The only person is the pastor of the church. And if something is important to you, Oyoyo, you will run into anywhere and out to find. So if he wants to find, whether that person is in South Africa, Kafancha, Russia, if he wants to get that person's contact, the head general overseer, or know how to contact them, he will be able to do it.
See, Mel, let me tell you, you know, when we said yeah, you're denying, the woman will tell you, I'm not denying my husband. After all, I'm there on the bed. You get what I'm saying? But you're there on the bed as though you're not. They're not the same thing. You're there as though you're not. Then in the morning, you're busy firing prayer for hours. So the thing is that she will say, at first, I've not denied anything. After all, we still sleep on the same bed. But the underlying thing is that you are an absent wife on the same bed with your husband. And that is where their problem is coming from. She now realized that, okay, I have a problem. I don't know what is happening, but I'm working on it. In what direction are you working on it? Are you seeking for help? She's not giving any answer. So the thing is,
a lot of people respect their pastor. Did you see what Pastor Chris, for example, did to his own relation that went to endorse somebody that he immediately removed him from the position, and that is his own nephew? So yeah, if this pastor knows, and she knows that she will lose that position as a woman leader in church, she will start giving that man that thing. I'm telling you.
It's not only about giving that thing. You know, sometimes we're just looking at just that aspect. That's the part he's complaining about. You know, religion is something that is very, very wide. Talking in terms of religion could be very, very difficult. Maybe the pastor has indoctrinated her with some kind of doctrines about keeping herself clean, since she's now praying every minute. And that doctrine has taken over her life. Like I said, it's only when people share their stories that you get to know. It's not only Yul Edochie. My coming into this conversation is because I know a lot of people that are facing a lot of things. I have had friends that have been married, and when I hear their stories, different stories for different reasons. You know, I had this friend of mine who was married and he couldn't really perform, and he has tried everything to do and he could not perform. So it got to the point that he too was also always staying out drinking, because he told me personally, I don't stay, like I don't last, and I need something. I tried if I could get something that works for him, but I couldn't. So I don't know how he finally did it, or if he has been able to solve that problem, but it became a very big issue for him. So it's the same thing with women. Maybe something is really disturbing her, and she's been able to find solace in the church. And pastor has told her, okay, to keep yourself clean, you have to avoid so many things, you know, to do. But in a nutshell, if this man is willing to save this relationship, he should talk to her mother. If the mother is alive, talk to her mother. Let her mother talk to her daughter. Because
that was exactly what I told him.
Because even saying talk to the pastor, maybe in the event of the pastor going to counsel her about the issue, could bring another thing differently. Better talk to her mother, because she cannot run away from her mother.
How come? Why will you stay that long in the first place?
Okay.
According to him, he said he's been making efforts. You understand that the thing started gradually, then he became to like, you're just sleeping on the same bed with a log of wood. That's how he feels.
Do you know that it was because of this issue you told us that made me start thinking differently about this issue?
Too. I never believed that people go through things like this.
So people go through things like this.
If you cannot go with it, you leave. But I don't know why he had to stay for almost 6 years. What was he thinking of? It's too far. It's too long a time to now try to correct what you have not corrected since.
I don't know if he has been making, you know the way you guys work in Europe. Maybe some of them work in different cities and come back home. I don't know.
Yes, that one is another thing.
Maybe that's one of the things that was keeping. Maybe he got a job in a different city because I mean, what's the sense of staying there with this woman if nothing is happening? So that might have taken his mind. I don't know how they lived, but I'm just trying to like explain from the point he discussed with me. And sincerely speaking, after that conversation, my perception changed, because you would think your life is normal, you understand, or this other person's life, until you hear what people are going through, then you start to understand them. He said that they joined a WhatsApp group. There are over 100 people in the WhatsApp group about the cancer, the lady, and she even gave me the lady's name on Facebook, that all he talks about is relationship, how to help the man and the woman. That in that there are 100 WhatsApp group, that most of them are married women and married men coming to talk about the same problem. This woman will come and say her own. This man, so people are really going through a lot. We don't know what people go through. And because we don't know the extent of what they're going through, when we want to talk about their issue, we should tread with caution. That's the way I'm going to live it.
Yes, guys, before we continue, I would like to thank my personal family members who are here talking about Experience Africa, who is our brother, fellow content creator based in the UAE, Trending Gist with Octavia Kora, who is also the same person as Mayfield's Fitness, who is our sister, fellow content creator based in Greece, and also Oyo Sword and Yul Edochie's Kitchen, who is our sister, fellow content creator based in the United States of America. I really do appreciate us who have been here. God bless all of us for that for this particular time you have spent with me. I don't take it for granted. Please, for those of us in the chat, it has been a very wonderful time having you guys. I really do appreciate you. For those who have super chatted me talking about my super chatters, I'm so grateful. But if you are here, you have not super chatted, you have not shared, you have not liked, you have not even joined in the conversation, you are not even there to support the channel. No be juju be that. It's a very big juju thing. I should please come around. We are here to help and support each other. You might not need it, but I tell you, I can beat my chest and say, you have heard something new today. Quote me anywhere. I have heard something new. I don't know if you have, but I know I have heard something new today. And that is why I brought out this topic, because when Oyo told us the story, the very first thing I asked her, why stay that long?
Yeah,
that was a very long time you stayed. And he said, because family will not be there to stay with you and solve your family issues. If anything happens to you now in Western world, family will move on. I told us about the story.
First, let me ask you: have you truly loved a person or love a person? Do you know that thing they call love? It might be a lot of things.
I have. I know that I have. My mother told me that this one passed me. I've shared the story. I've shared my story. My mother always told me that this particular one passed you. I'll say, no, I love her. We are age mate. We are level mate. We are classmate. My mother said, no, it's not a matter of age. This one I pass you. I didn't know until she did what she did. I have told the story. She was with me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and got married that week. She left my place on Monday, on Friday, right with on Saturday. The same week she left my place.
Let me quickly shock you people something.
Yes,
I was now from Nigeria. Let me quickly shock you people. Do you know that a lot of our people don't even enjoy sex?
Yeah.
That one is a topic. That one is a big topic. A very big one. It's true.
Because we're discussing, you were also discussing Oyoyo's friend that is going through something. So a lot of people go through this. So that's why when Oyoyo said the woman would just, even when she will give, even when she submits, she will just say, "Oga, hurry up, you never finish." So it is possible that that woman is not feeling anything. All the work that man is doing, they're wasting all his energy, sweating profusely.
But now she's not feeling nothing. She was enjoying it before. That was.
But she was before.
But you know, some people fake it. Oyoyo, people fake.
For how long I don't want to
say some of these people fake. People fake coming.
Mel, can you hear Oyoyo? This particular woman has been the one in charge of the spearheading of everything.
We'll call the football match. Are you coming? I'm coming.
Yeah, she's the referee. She's the footballer, she's the player, she's the scorer, she's the goalkeeper. Now, how come the change now? What could make you change from a goalkeeper, a initiator, facilitator? English will not be to a bench warmer. You cannot be in a team and not be removed from the team, and you not come to the stadium and sit among the crowd when you are a teammate. Something is wrong somewhere. My own problem is that the man in question took a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yes, that's where the first fault comes from. A lot of time to look for a solution or ask for help. It was the time frame you see there is too much. 6 years. He's a man that is in his 40s, very agile.
He was not even ready to share until he felt I was now talking the way we are talking on that live stream. He said, am I now a woke woman? Am I now a feminist? Then he now started explaining. So we've talked for years, but he never mentioned this issue. You know, the wife has said marriage is for two. That's what they will tell you in church. Marriage is for the two people involved. Don't share what we are going through in our marriage. And a lot of people die in silence. Don't share. That's how Osinachi was deleted, because she doesn't want to.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, so
Osinachi would have been with us till now. But as silent took her, one of my elders, I said, speak out. Some secrets, you have to share it.
People should keep all secrets. I told him, talk to this girl's mother. He said he wanted to do that. The wife said, on no account should you talk to my mother. I said, okay, who then will you talk to that she listens to? She said, Adane, that he is very close to the girls, Adane. I said, okay, talk to her. You must speak to somebody. Since she doesn't want medical help, she doesn't want to seek any other help, you must speak to somebody. Yes, it's until you realize what is making her to behave the way she's behaving now, that's when you guys will get at least some solution out of the problem.
Somebody is saying something, let them ask the pastor. Okay. I first suspect them before. All those pastor people. Look at it. Please let them ask the pastor what happened to her. Paraventure. Okay.
Jane, you're so right. We never can tell because she has always been a church person. The guy said
she's happy she's having her thing on the other side and just
in a retreat. It's possible. In a retreat. Like experience on in a retreat, from retreat to speaking out, it's possible. So, like my own did not tell me the friend. It was a friend. It's very painful. It was the friend that told me, you are a bad friend. Your girlfriend got married on Friday and Saturday. You were not there. Are you okay, girlfriend? A girlfriend I was with this weekend. Okay, it was your house she came to. Okay, maybe she came to do you sent forth. Which I don't understand. She got married on Friday and Saturday. Immediately it was done. 1 week and 4 days in the hospital. And you come and tell me, you know what we are passing through as men? We have men who are still suffering today.
Yeah.
5 years. It was too long.
I told you guys about what is happening to a man currently. And the wife is in the house with the same person. And the man asked, why do you have to get your boyfriend to come and get us? Why is the man coming to pick you? The woman got angry. Why should you ask in the first place? That you have no right whatsoever to tell me what I do. They are still husband and wife. So it's not just men. Women also, we do our own. And people, anyway, experience said it all, that a lot of people are going through those. This is a content that people should be creating on social media so that people can know. You understand? People are going through.
Anyway, yes, Mel, maybe she's busy with her daughter. You know that one is our second madam. Yeah. So experience, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I really want to appreciate all of us for coming. I really want to thank you guys, especially from the bottom of my heart, everyone in the chat, and mainly for those of you who are my fellow hosts in this program. I really felt very touched when Oyo shared that topic. I told her, I said, I'm going to do a video on this, a live stream on it. Oyo said, yes, so everywhere we scatter. We expected it. It was foreseen. English will not kill me. We saw it beforehand. And I tell you, it has not been anything funny. It has been a very tough one. And I tell you the thing, There are people on this world or in this set that are going through worse scenario. English will not kill me. Who are going through the same situation of pigrity, igrity. You understand? And like I said before, we have all been calling on Yul Edochie, Yul Edochie, Yul Edochie. Is there a way we can also call on May? Because in every nonsense, there is a sense. And you cannot tell me that May is innocent. In quote, allegedly, as they say in the law, allegedly. Okay? So that's the bone of contention, because we have had a life history now on Oyoyo's friend's case. That is a very stable. Since I heard that story, I have been thinking differently. I told you and Spice with Owanji, I said I am thinking differently. Who is this?
Super chat, Nemozo, thank you.
The lady shut up. He made me shut up. Nemozo.
Thank you, Nemozo. You are amazing.
Oh, Nemozo. Oh, thank you very much. This one shocked me. In fact, I'm cold. There are goose pimples everywhere. Let me feel it. I love these guys. Look at it. Support good things. Thank you, my sister. Oh, let me give you Bluetooth kiss. Yes, that Bluetooth kiss. Oh, Nemozo. Oh, thank you. Oh, you have made me. You have disorganized my personality now. I'm confused as I'm talking to you now. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. So I'm just saying.
Sister Uju, welcome. Thank you for nothing happened today.
Sister Uju is at work. She says she's working today. I can see Sister Uju. You're welcome. Nemozo, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. So like I said before, we have been calling on you. I want us to still call May. We have also called Judy. One person is not in the picture. That is May. Because May can't be 100% perfect. After hearing Oyoyo's friend case, everybody is a suspect. Everybody is a suspect. Paraventure, she has stabbed the man. And somebody like Judy with Lobos and Bogus was there. And Judy you had to rest. You know, if you put your head in such things, you will sleep off. You might not even know. I hope you understand what I mean. Because everywhere is filled up. So peradventure, there was a push from the house that pushed him to the field, and the field grabbed him. So we really want him to tell us if there's anything like cause, like he normally says, there's a cause. We want to know, let him tell us that cause, if he can tell us. I have written, like I said before when I started, I have written to Mail. I hope she replies. I don't mind filling her phone for that. I just want her to come so that I can ask some questions only. I don't know if she will reply. I told her that, see what I want. I have written to her. So if she replies, because I'm a small YouTuber, she feels maybe I don't know it, I don't have a name yet. We are growing. But if she can give me just 1 hour of our time, I believe we'll get all these things settled. I believe so. But you know, to get these people who are celebrities these days, you must know somebody that knows somebody that can do it for you. So we are hoping that yes, we get an edu. Somebody said May didn't. Okay, there's a comment here. Okay, he said May didn't starve you anything. You is really home. He is always on the movie set. Yul Edochie is not the only person who is on movie set. I have a friend, Patty Yaba. We all know her. Patty Yaba's husband is a director, just like Yul Edochie is. But so far, let me not say it's perfect. I'm not saying that. But so far, we have not had any issues. We have other directors. We have had some issues, like Tishi Nishikere. We have had that one's issue for long. We have had the one of Ugozwe for long. We have had issues. But there are some persons who are still there, who are doing their job and doing it diligently.
Host, I beg to take my leave now. Thank you for being amazing. Experience. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah,
and the beautiful people in the chat. Jane, I love you. Thank you, sis. All of you. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you for sharing your concern with us. I really appreciate your input on that. At least let me
welcome.
Let me
Oyoyo.
Yes.
I like your new self now. Don't change, please. That's all I want to tell you.
Okay, Oyoyo, I have a premiere in the next 11 minutes.
Okay, 11 minutes.
You have a premiere. Okay, I will catch up with you.
Okay. See what we'll do, guys. Guys, I want us to do something very important. We'll try and see if we can be here for that 11. Me, I have a premiere, but I'm going to skip it for my experience own, at least to compliment him. We are going to end this live stream from here, going to Experience's house during his live stream, during his premiere. Okay? So let us try and build our time, try and use time till we get to the time of Experience's premiere, and we'll now end this live stream with the link of that premiere. So, okay, so that's what we'll do for your Experience. Thank you for being here with me, bro. Yes, I appreciate it. So, like I was saying, Mel, I really do appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much for the love and the care. You have always been there, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much. You know that with the time difference, I've always seen you online. I'll just be on background, but I'm always, sometimes, most times I'm there. But, you know, because of the time difference, we all leave it, and we are already gone fast asleep. Okay, so let's continue. There is something I am talking about. If, for example, we say this person Jane is back. If, for example, Jane, how are you, Jane?
I'm good. What is his handle? The guy you say you want to do it. What is his handle?
Yes, look at this handle. Yes,
can you type his handle
Africa.
on the comment section? Have his handle
look at
on the
it.
Comment section.
Okay, Experience. Give a comment.
I want to ask you, Cosrep, what did you do, please? This is my first time of hearing him because I love that man.
No, you don't understand me. I said we have had issues of directors. I use it as an example that if he had issues, would have heard it as we heard other people's own, their name, either for the good or for the positive or the negative. That's what I mean. I did not say he has done something. It was Tishiri Chikere, and I said we have had issue of him leaving his first wife and marrying Noella, you understand? And now Noella have left him. That's what I wrote. For Tishiri Chikere, it's something we know. I'm not saying, I was really using an example. Ugozo's own was for good because he was being promoted and he did very well. He has taken so much award. I didn't say he did something. I only used his name as an example that yes, if he had done something, he would have known, just as we are hearing people's name. I mentioned two directors, Tishiri Shikere and Ugezwe, J. Ugezwe. Ugezwe own is for positive, but for Tishiri Shikere, it was leaving his wife, marrying Noella leaving him. That's what I mean. So don't get it wrong. Yes, that's what I mean. So, like we were saying, I really want us to put our ears on the ground. There are many things that I've been hearing. Some persons are saying May filed a divorce and Yul Edochie did not sign. That's not true. May has come out to state that because of the love he has for his children, for our children, she is not leaving the marriage. That when she sees the children gives her hope, and she hopes that a day will come when things will be okay. That has been the stand of May, whose full name is Mary Yul Edochie. So any other thing you hear outside is not true. May never fight for any divorce. She has not fight. She has not said anything about divorce. She has openly said she wants to be in the family because why? Of her kids. And moreover, people have also told her to yak off you in the Edochie, and she said no. You with an hyphen Edochie is her son name. If she yaks off the you out of the Edochie, it will affect her passport and everything. That's what she has in her passport. She has said it. So I don't know who are these bloggers that will just come and say what they don't know or what they are trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do. Trying to make people ask questions. There was never a day that May fight for divorce. That's not true. It's unverified. Not true. Okay, so let's get the logic straight and get it right so that we don't miss it. Exactly, it's not true. People are making up stories, suit their pop. Yes, they are looking for maybe clout or maybe views. It is not true. She had done a video where she came. That was her very first live video on Facebook when she opened this her new account, and I was there that day. We could hear her saying it, even when she was saying that people are saying she was cashing out, that she doesn't wish that kind of cash out for them because she is depressed. I was in that live stream. So you can't come and now put words in people's mouth when they did not say because you want to get clout or get views. It is wrong. It is very, very wrong. She has stated categorically, English will not kill me. English will not kill me. She has stated it categorically that she's not going because of the love of her children. That she wants to be with the children. Whenever she sees the children, she feels and knows that God will solve the issue at his own appointed time. I am quoting her. I'm not saying, I'm just quoting her. So let's get it clear. When did she say she want to be in the family? I only saw the part she talked about keeping her name. I have the video. I have the video. She has given her decision. Let me even give you the name of the video so that you go and check it yourself and hear it from her mouth, not me. I'm coming. I have the video. I have it. You are right, cause no, I'm coming. Let me look for the name of the video so that I will tell you. So that you go and look at it. You hear her saying it. She has given her decision. She's not going. She's not divorcing. She's still in the house. She said it openly, pump and plain. I'm coming. Let me look for the video. So those of them who are saying they're ups and downs, that's not true. That's not true. She's not going. She's not going to divorce. She's still there. I've done many videos before that day. I'm just trying to see if I can get it so that I will call the name. Yul Edochie. No. It's only Yul Edochie first wife. Something. Breaking. No. Yul Edochie first wife. I'm coming. I want to just get the name so that you go and watch her say it herself. So it's not about any other thing. So you hear it. So that it's not because you say this and that. I have been following her. I am a very good follower. If you see me, you will see her. So I'm always in her place. All the things everything she does in that Instagram and Facebook, I am always there. So I followed everything. Please God, no. I'm coming. Let me call the name so that let me show you this so you see what you go and watch it and hear it from her mouth. Yul Edochie first wife is breaking up all barriers. Okay, not this. Yul Edochie just no. Yul Edochie first wife TBS. The answer okay. No, that doesn't live stream. Oh, it has been long. Why must I fight? Okay, the pressure cost. Okay, down this live stream. I know it has been long. I did that video. I have video Edochie Festival in the video give. Yes, look at it. Yul Edochie's first wife in a video. Look at it. Gave a decision to leave or to stay. Go and watch it. You will hear it from her directly. You can see it has 2.3K views already, and that was about 3 weeks ago. Look at it. Yeah, okay. So you see the so it has about 2.3K.
I shared the link already.
Oh, of the video, right? Of your premiere.
Yeah, 3 minutes to go.
Okay, no problem. So guys, that is the video. So if you feel we are not saying it, go and check that video. You get to see what we are saying, and that's just the truth. Okay, Chopper. Let me read comment. Cherry, bad market for Judy Austin. Yes, Judy Austin has only one choice for now, is to leave that child with the family and look for another man. For now, unless male accept to have a co-wife. If not, Judy Austin remains a baby mama. Quote me anywhere. She's not traditionally and legally married to Yul Edochie, except Yul Edochie went to pay a bride price with at least one of her uncle. That is the tradition of the Igbo custom when it comes to traditional marriage, and as the case may be in general, traditional law and custom of the Igbo land. Quote me anywhere. Okay, so I stand for the truth. Yul Edochie is not legally and traditionally married to Augustine. Judith Mogalu. Please take note. Who we know as Judy Austin. Quote me anywhere. I'm an Igbo man, full-breaded. So guys, we're going to end this LS right here. I hope that we'll continue maybe part 2 or something closer on Thursday. On Thursday, I have 2 LSs. The first LS is by 3 p.m. or 3:30 to support growing YouTubers, while by 7 p.m. I come in for discussions. Please, let's add it a point to be with me also on Thursday. Mega love shout out to all my super chatters coming from Campbell, coming from Nemus, or coming from Estelle. I see all of you. Thank you so much for Yomi's Kitchen too. I see all your super chat, and may God bless you. I agree. She should leave. Simple. Simple and short. That is a simple and very short thing. Very simple. So please, we're going to be going to Experiences live stream premiere. Let's end it there. I have pinned the link. So guys, I want to thank all of us for coming and always being with me. Please tap on the link I have pinned. It's up. Let's go support my co-host who is with me here, and let's support him also and watch his own content. See, I see you on Thursday, family. I leave all of us with Experience link. Please, guys, let's go. Experience, over to you.
No,
now we are coming to your
It has not started. It's also 1 minute to go. You can round up.
1 minute to go.
Yeah, you can round up.
Okay, so guys,
just keep talking. Those who join
so guys,
eventually.
we are please going to support our brother. I have pinned the link. You know, he has been here with us since. Let's go at least watch his content, at least be a family with him. He's also a good supporter and a promoter too. He's among those persons that I think talks to me on YouTube that I will hear. He's among those persons that can talk to me on YouTube that I will hear. If not, there's nobody I hear, I listen to. But if he talks to me, I listen. If I talk to him, he listens. That's how we became very close and as brothers as we are. He is a fellow content creator based in the UAE. Our sister Trending Gist Octavia Pora is the same person as Mere Fierce Fitness based in Greece. Our sister Oyoyo's World is the same person as Oyoyo Undoki's Kitchen based in the United States of America. Oh my God, I have got this decision still. Thank God. Oh my God, I have got this discussion still. I don't know what that means. You mean you have missed it or what? Don't worry, go and watch the video again, you'll see it. So guys, let's tap on that link. Please, let's start going now. The premiere has started. Tap on that link. Please, help me. Support him, please. We'll see on Thursday, okay? On Thursday. The public can't dictate to them. Yes, Nemuzo, you are very correct. Public can't dictate. But as an internet in-law, we'll keep on saying our own. You understand? I'm an internet in-law. So please, let's tap on the link, please. Tap on the link. Tap on the link. Tap on the link, please.
Thank you to all those who have supported. I really appreciate.
Yes, he's the one talking now. We are going to his house. See, I come away next time on Thursday. Please go to that link. I leave all of us in peace.
I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love,